Want to go for it up against the Beatrix and even the Navaria. The Natalia is going to give them a lot of problems, but I can't help but feel, this iconic can be flexed into the run and signature Haya. Two very easy backline targets to go for here. So the Utah locked in as well, so it is just between the roamer and the jungler. If they want to go for something different, it should be the Cho. Beatrix, you cannot bring Purify on this Beatrix, so with the Cho, you do have a lot to say. Up against the Joy as well, it is going to be a very good pick because you can lock them down. There you go.
You called it. You called it. Well done, a miracle through and through. They have backline access. The team fights are great. They're able to kind of disengage from difficult spots. It's a play on the previous composition that we saw in game number 2 from Onic so far.
And it also gives them an answer to all these strategies, perhaps from Blacklist right now, right? The Beatrix, the Novaria, the Joy, like you mentioned, but this last surprise pick is going to be very important.
It's just Farsa or Eve, I think, for Blacklist. They need that. But what I really like about this Yuzhong is that even when it's Eve or Farsa, it looks bad on Blacklist International. But at the same time, they're left with no choice. They need some sort of nuke damage.
And if I had to choose between Farsa and Eve, I would also go for Eve as well. Anti-CC just to be able to protect you for a couple more seconds. Maybe try to make that impact before you go down. I think this is a hard game, but yes, they have downloaded habits, and I'm hoping that we see them exploit it. I'm thinking maybe it's going down towards that gold lane. It is a 1-1, and it is punishable after level 4, so let's see whether that's going to be the case.
Okay, now, honestly, looking at all the players, the coaches are moving away. And I gotta say, I got mixed feelings here looking at the faces. Some are looking worried. Some are looking hopeful. Now, here's the thing. Eden has said it himself. For game number 3 is going to be very, very important for both teams. Blacklist, if they want hope, they got to make sure they win this one. But on the side of Onic, man, if they win this third game, it's almost game over. I kind of feel like they're putting their foot on the throats of Blacklist. With that being said, we're going into game number 3 of the Grand Finals in MSC. Onic against Blacklist International.
It's funny to see because I actually got to, watch and analyze MPLPH Grand Final Season 11, and I was doing that with Midnight. So shout out to Midnight. He told me that the M440 really hurt Blacklist, and after another 4-0, and now possibly another, you can't help but think that it is on the back of Blacklist's minds.
Yeah, right now, looking at the rotations, anything that we got to pay attention to, or it's all normal.
It's going to be, well, I guess the only difference is that there will be no invasion from both teams, because this is Fredin and Akai, right? They are pretty much self-sufficient. It is weird though, because we know that as a Cho, you want to invade in the early stages.
Right now, Sans is doing quite well. Everyone here is basically just poking each other out. But I gotta say, man, Keyboy is looking very active. He's trying to get his rhythm. He's looking and he's trying to mirror wherever Wise is going. It's like, yeah, Wise, you know what? You're a Frederick, cool and all. You can walk anywhere you want. I'm just gonna make sure that I always have vision on you.
Yeah. I can expect that Blacklist will put focus on the boots. I think this is the right idea. Maybe force a Petrify, what they're doing.
Oh, I don't think it's going to be good here. That's going to be a dive from Edward. Boots didn't pop in the Petrify, but Edward's already very low. No, moving out the way. Meanwhile, outside. Owl's going to be brought back to the team right now. Owl flickering out, but Keyboy jumps in again. One more weakness point is all he needs. No Inspire. This could be a mistake from the side of Onic right now as they gun him down. UA's walking up. He has the flicker, but Keyboy's trying to zone him away as Sans walks in as well. Venus gets caught. What is blood over to Onic?
Dude, okay, a lot happened there. Sans always looked like he was forcing it, but oh my Venus, what was that positioning?
Well, it was because he wanted to take out CW, and I think he can. But Sans was heroic, flickered in front of Oh My Venus.
Kai, I don't think this is going to be a good strat for you. Owl guns him down. He tried to go for an invade, but it's a very well-placed position for Owl to counter that. Blacklist winning.
Yep. Looking at this situation as well, Blacklist was able to secure the turtle. Wise here, seeing Keyboy, CW, looks like he is going to get slowed down, so Blacklist, I don't know.
Venus! That's how he redeems himself. themselves. That's how you do it.
All of the effort that Onic did up top lane, they went in 3 against Owl. They weren't able to kill Owl. Surely they punished Oh My Venus, but the fact remains, Owl was there to contribute for the kill on to Kyrie. Then Oh My Venus shuts down CW. The focus of Blacklist onto the top lane, well rewarded.
Okay, you know what, Keyboy? Good job on you. That is worth a TikTok clip. Now, I gotta ask Marco, CW on this 1-1, he's getting pressured. Does he really care?
Not really. You know, in every 1-1 lane right now, wait a minute, Suns force to call Alter in the mid lane. That RWM doing a lot of damage. Also, Venus, the mobility field almost taking him down. Yue has the flicker. There you go, Yue! With a flicker forward to find that kill. Meanwhile, Kai gonna bring it back. No real world manipulation. Just a few more basic attacks, and it is gonna be a solo kill. Kai recovers for his team.
I think that carry really, maybe that's
Keyboy and Keyboy. This is what you get. Now it's going to be CW flying across the skies, just like Onic. A good side step from both these members. Venus spotted Keyboy out. Wise is going to be trying to sandwich them down. Knows that it is all up to CW. Keyboy just playing around it. CW's trying to body block, and he will do it. Venus does not know the positioning of Keyboy.
Okay, you know what? Right now, in the first 4 minutes here, we're seeing way more action than almost the entirety of the second game just now, because a lot of fights are going everywhere. I gotta ask, Wolf, you're the Blacklist connoisseur. Is this where they're trying to switch it up, trying to increase the tempo?
Yes, surely. They have to understand that the way that the way Onic is playing is fast tempo as well. They have to match it.
Well, Kyrie is going for it either way with a heavy spin. Now bringing it back. Wise zone away from the turtle. He wants to get it now, and it should be free. Kai gets it with the dragon. Blocking Wise down. Boots! In the back with the Black Dragon for himself. Wise now 3v1. The king of the jungle will fall, but he goes for a lot more damage first. The Cold are forced. The king of the jungle doesn't go without a fight. He paid some time for Owl to take some good gold down below.
Onic snatching that turtle away from Blacklist International was so massive. You already put out the ultimate. Well placed, well timed. Blacklist International had the control of the turtle, but it was Kyrie who secured the turtle. And then afterwards, Wise felt so anxious for a kill, and that's why he was punished. All of a sudden, in a flip of a switch, Onic with a 1.5k gold lead.
I almost want to say that's not Wise's fault, man, because
no, it's not.
Looking at how he plays, and again, Keyboy, because, okay, look at what happened. Kyrie pushed the Fredrin away. You're not getting anywhere near the turtle. Keyboy's like, I'm going to kick you away and then see what else you got.
And to talk about the matchup again, we didn't really get to talk about it. CW on the 1-1. Well, 1-1 in general, against any bullies or anyone who can actually escape from you, you just need to farm. Farm up, wait for the corrosion site. Once you get the DHS, now that's when you actually need to fight. And right now, he's on course to get a very early DHS.
Okay, Demon on the Sword is the power spike we're looking at here for CW. Kyrie now, as well as Keyboy. There's 2 ways for Onic to start the fight. Blacklist, they got to be careful because Wise, even though you're the king of the jungle, there's not much that you can do 1v3, 1v4, sometimes even maybe 1v5.
Yeah, definitely. For Onic, they have good team fight. For sure, good engage, I mean. But the Akai as well as the Yuzhong, we haven't even seen like Boots participate in a massive team fight just yet. And now it means big game is over and word!
As the Vengeance popped in early though, now the crossbow attack, CW in the back, now with his fire! Wise that one, Wise Vegas! CW, he finds an elbow under the turret! Now Boots dives into the back, the Vengeance fire as well! Dawn forced in, Boots able to escape from the turret right now. No way, Kyrie saves him from that. Boots 1 HP, Yue is on the way! How did Onic just pull that off?
Dude, you know what? If we deserve an instant replay, that deserves an instant replay. I gotta say, hats off to Keyboy. He waited for it. He went in and he got his target.
The flicker animation transfer as well. It all started with that snag onto Edward. Keyboy with that flicker and he goes in for the kick. Then CW making sure that he was able to pop the ultimate. Fortunately though for Blacklist, Wise was there to knock out CW and they do have the damage, but Boots to pick up the stack, and Keyboy once again sacrificing his body so that Boots will complete the kill, and then Kyrie defended. Onic is just on a different chemistry level.
Dude,
it's point.
I gotta say, this is why his TD looks like that, but I kind of don't care. Sacrifice yourself for the betterment of your team. Blacklist now, what are you gonna do?
That was beautiful mechanics, by the way. Right as you say that, Edward using the second skill, Unstoppable, to get out of the way of the dragon.
Exactly.
Let's see more from Edward to make those kind of plays for Blacklist to come back.
And we're taking full utility of a Joy. That's good to see for sure.
Wait a minute, Wise. Sit off position. Kyrie finds it. Oh, Wise pinned down. Real world inflation on the back, but it's the Black Dragon form as well. CW now with the crossbow attack. Petri again. Yue forced to flicker out. Edward jumping back inside now. CW is going to be caught with the way. The Dragon! From Keyboy. Save CW and even gets a kill back. Keyboy gets it. Meanwhile, Owl up top trying to split up the map.
Okay, you know what, Mirko? I don't let you use this. If it's not Keyboy, it's Key what? Man, that was key, man. I'm gonna give you that one. Keyboy in this game, whoa, is amazing.
Key minus, sorry, a 2 out of 10, but he was definitely key for the side of Onic to win that
was
team
1
fight.
out of 10.
When Kyrie went in for the ultimate, he was able to isolate Wise. It was already looking good for Blacklist because Yue was able to pop the ultimate. Boots, however, was the difference maker. Going on to Yue, making sure that the friend was there, and then they get a kill. Then the Way of the Dragon, for some reason, was still saved to save Chewit.
Okay, Edward again with the second skill, but they're just going to go onto the turret. Edward trying to defend, but it is an easy siege for Onic down below, pushing the goal lead even further.
Wait, let's just count it. San sure use his flicker, but the thing is, you force a lot of ults from Blacklist. Why sure now has this retribution, but we can see, man, what is the reaction speed of Sans? That was insane. And now, looking at the observer, he's trying to figure out. The Lord has been started by Kyrie. Blacklist, you gotta contest. The question is, how? Because Kyrie on this Akai has been on point so far.
Very difficult now for Blacklist International. They still have good engage. They still have the Fairwind and as well as the Eve. For them to, again, win the team fights, you have to rely on winning the territorial battle. Fortunately for Wise, level 11, but Kyrie will be level 12 soon. It would be better for Wise to wait for his levels to go up before they fight.
Okay, right now, Kyrie being a little bit low. Wise.
Backline,
Look at Keyboy!
With a play, a Way of the Dragon, a mystical one. Now zoning Wise away. Edward jumping to the back, but the call Alter saves him now. Boots finds a Petrify, and the flicker now wasted by Yue. Wise in the mid, still just buying time. Boots gonna fall. The Uzi appraises Wrath in a real world inflation. Edward jumps back in. CW still alive. It's 1-for-1 gold for XP.
Okay, we gotta say that was an amazing play coming in from Keyboy, but it looks like Blacklist, they're not losing too much. They're going for Keyboy. They're looking very angry. Keyboy kicks Edward away.
No, they just survive it. The fact that the ultimate coming up from Yue is on point once again for Blacklist, that's how they defended. And big props to Wise, still regaining composure. They would have lost that fight without Owl, but everybody from Blacklist just fought against Onic.
And Kai now is going to get the brunt of the damage. Kyrie 1 HP, still shot in. He wanted to go for a desperate play. It did not pay off. And Blacklist, calm, stone cold, and calculated, takes the Lord for free.
This time it looks like Blacklist. You know what, dude? We're not gonna play your game. You're gonna play our game.
Exactly.
Use whatever you want. We're gonna fight back.
Exactly. And what is Blacklist game? It's the Lord Dance. They were the ones who invented that kind of gameplay where you poke an Edward. After knowing that there will be no called altar, there will be no Way of the Dragon, he saw the opportunity. Nobody is gonna lock him down. You went in for Kyrie. Didn't matter that Kyrie is attacked. Kyrie only had radiant armor as well as anti-grass, but not his teammates, and he was pummeled. Great pokes from Blacklist.
Okay, Keyboy might be getting caught.
They're hunting Keyboy down. Now with the dash, Shunfu, real world manipulation also committed. Keyboy still able to survive.
Edward,
Dodging away.
No way, Keyboy.
Popped in by Edward.
No way,
Keyboy buys the time. Now they get to clear the Lord for free.
Shunfo's to dodge, then kick to get out. Keyboy is a different beast.
Dude.
He's not Keyboy. He's not Keyman. He's Key God at this point.
CW.
3 out of 10.
Here's the thing. Look at Edward.
CW trying to run away. No vengeance. He baited it in earlier. That might just be a mistake now. Venus already forced to flicker out. Now it's going to be the Render's apathy. Doesn't connect onto anyone.
Okay. Calm down. Yeah. I just gotta say, Keyboy, I've seen this dude on live stream playing the show while eating. He was piloting the hero with his feet.
By the way.
What? Really? Are you serious?
Yeah. It's on TikTok.
It's on TikTok. Blacklist, every time they try to team fight and go for the poke, and after they got the Lord, naturally the minions will be pushing, right? And this is a play that Blacklist always does. Create chaos, let the minions naturally push, and even when they lose one hero to another, you'll be surprised. A lane is already pushed.
Okay, Kai now gonna be caught, knocked up. That's a red tree as well. Wise using a lot right now, but the crossbow tank is going to be ready for CW now. Maybe a bit of an over-aggressive move from the side of Blacklist International. That's the way the Dragon. Oh, Keyboy finds Owl. Wise completely isolated on the heavy spin in the Black Dragon form. Keyboy is a mad lad for this one. Edward jumps back in with vengeance, able to find one on the board. It's Kyrie who falls, but Boost jumps into the back line. Now with the Pierce time to disengage. Blows down. Astral Sphere from Venus to take him down. Another equal trade, 2 for 2.
Well done, Blacklist International. Wise tanked all that damage. And of course, holding on to the blade armor, there's a lot of physical defense already for Wise. Chewe was able to pop the ultimate, but that is only onto Wise. Wasn't able to transfer it. And after Owl was pinned down, Edward cut the stack. Still, you have to come in Keyboy, finding Owl. Or maybe it's the other way. Maybe Owl needs better positioning in these fights because so far, he hasn't contributed. 2 and 4. That's not good for a marksman.
I gotta say, man, Keyboy playing this show, I think is giving Blacklist some nightmares. Remembering them of Yaoi. So this is like Kiwi. Wait, no,
that's a 1 out of 10.
That's another 1 out of 10. You guys have just been smashing out ones here, but Onic, they're the ones to push the pace this time in the 14th minute. They're trying their best to go for the Lord, but can they survive the poke, the range?
Okay, right now we're looking at Sans. Looks like he is going to be one on duty to make sure that Edward does not push her. Looks like Blacklist, they want to have a taste of the split push themselves. Kyrie's still here, has vision of Wise. Not sure where Oh My Venus is. Right now they probably see him. But look at Onic. They're not trying to push things forward. They're just like, okay, let's maintain the wave and then we'll see what Blacklist does. Because I think they're all just waiting for the key man to get the key kick. 4 out of 10.
4 out of 10. Better.
Yeah, they can do better. And look at this. Edward found out about this.
Oh, he's going to be brought back right now with a vengeance as well. It doesn't matter. The crossbow tank is ready and CW has it now. Oh, CW! Welcome back. Baiting out over the nature. The altar comes down. Heavy spin disengage. They're very low HP. So Blacklist can turn this around, but Wise going to be pinned down, and that might just be it. Sans picks up the kill. They find another. And it's the mechanical prowess of Onic that's shining in game 3.
Dude, my face is in my hands right now. What happened just now? CW? It looked like he was going to die to the vengeance, but I kind of feel like Keyboy was saying, it's like, dude, don't worry.
Yeah,
you won't die.
This is definitely familiarity, you know? Because Edward...
Oh, Keyboy, get him out of here.
No way.
Keyboy! How does this man keep doing it?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, no. Stop. Gotta put a leash on.
Dude, have some mercy. Relax. You're 2, 1, and 11. You're the roamer. Your goal laner has died more than you.
You're right.
Massive kicks from Keyboy. The kick boy for side of Onic.
3 out of 10.
Unbelievable. But again, game of familiarity. Edward knows that there is going to be a play here, but Chewe was able to hold this ground, never even needing Sans' help up until this point. And then Kyrie was able to stun lock Wise. Why do I say that it's a game of familiarity? Edward knows that there will definitely be someone in that bush. But then again, Onic laid that trap. They know that somebody from Blacklist will check that, and they have 3 members in there, which typically only has 1 or 2. 3 members, including the gold laner. The damage here means that kill is going to be confirmed.
Right now, the Lord is marching on mid. E-Boy is smelling. He's looking at the positioning. Sans is quite low. Wise goes in.
There you go. Sans is down. It has Lord was able to march down, getting a bit of turret damage there. But Sans actually saved his ultimate because he has his passive. He knows it's not too worth it to utilize that ult there.
Winter Charger now picked up by Edward. This needs to be all over the place for Blacklist. Everybody has to have a Wind of Nature or the up with Yue. And now next, surely, Oh My Venus. Oh, they need that! Whoa!
There you go, there you go. Now Edward pushing the base, that's heavy spin. The call! It was saved for that! XP down, Still, though, it's going to be a trade. Keyboy's taken out as well. Now Kyrie's next on the chopping block. The Owl pushes the pace. Blacklist had found it. It found the key to unlock this door.
Yo, this game, you know what? We got highlights over highlights over highlights. The entire MSC highlight.
Oh my
Just
God.
get it here, man.
He saved it. He saved it for them.
Exactly. Gila Sans saving private Chewe this time. But what's really surprising is that Blacklist still managed to get 2 kills. And you have to really piggyback off of what Edward is doing. They have found Kyrie and Keyboy nonetheless. Owl and Omei Venus, although if you look at Owl, that's
thank
4
God
hits,
for replay.
still takes a lot of damage. Let's look at the replay of exactly what happened. Sans' timing was so good.
Dude,
And
He had nothing
had
left.
nothing left.
oh my God.
Edward, look at that. Beautiful.
What?
Beautifully done. But Keyboy was under the turret, unfortunately. Was a massive mistake on him. And then, of course, Wise, with that jump, is able to knock out Kyrie.
No. Keyboy didn't make a mistake. He heard that we said he died less than the marksman.
Okay,
Wait,
okay.
let me fix
Equalize. No, it's equalized. He knows.
But he still don't do that, so.
Yeah, I know, but Coach will be
Yeah,
like
okay,
having
okay.
a word, so it's like, you know
Okay,
what?
okay,
Kill. Yeah.
Yeah. My God,
Take a
what a
breather,
game.
take a
What
breather,
game.
man. Oh no, Keyboy's looking for it again. No way, right? Oh, flicker. Oh, okay. Venus flickers out of that one. That's a big spell, though.
Yeah, now we gotta calm down because I kind of feel like big moments are gonna come soon. Wise and Kyrie looking at the timing. Sans taking quite a lot of damage. Looking at Blacklist, they dealt a lot of damage onto CW.
Oh my-
They're doing a lot of damage onto Sans. Onic, if at any point they make a mistake, it could be Blacklist trying to get the kill, because I gotta say, Owl in this game so far has been the focus.
Yep.
Owl, Hood cannot do anything. He's not getting caught. Speaking of which, Kyrie tries to pin down
early.
Wise, but as the wise man once said, I can't get caught.
Yes, he certainly can. Kyrie now is the one who's getting caught with the taunt, bringing him back under the real world manipulation. No heavy spin to play with this. Full altar placed down. Did he want to go for the trade still? Now Wise going to be able to find the taunt right now, but the Raider Dragon locks him down. Who gets it? It's you. No, it's not. It's Edward who finds it down the back line of Vengeance as well. CW with the nature. Now Boo's also going to fall.
my God.
Blacklist. How?
Dude.
Out of nowhere, winning it around, turning it
Dude.
out is Yue.
I called it, man. The damage from Blacklist is strong. Onic, they just need to throw one time, and that might be the only time they've been giving it.
You got to take those Sans. This is Ghost Bursters. And this is mid lane Paramis. Backs up a punch. You have to be careful, but a 2-way connection with the ultimate.
Let's see, CW has cracked a few. Now going to be sniped down by the spear. Yue has Art of Jam. Pops it right now. Edward jumps to the back line, and CW's down. Blacklist. Haven't done it yet. Minion waves coming crashing down. No way to defend. This is not going to a clean sweep. This is going for more.
I'm gonna call it. You said it. Third game, incredibly important for both teams. Look at the face of Blacklist now. I'm pretty sure they're relieved, but at the same time, they're like, guys, it's not over. It's just one win. But what an important one win.
Yue was critical and was instrumental to the win of that team fight. That third fight you saw that Kyrie already expended the ultimate. A massive
Edward
mistake.
smiling? Edward smiling?
A massive
he has
mistake for
emotions?
Onic. Then of course, Yue popping the ultimate, blocking down the entirety of Onic, securing the Lord as well. Then Edward comes into the fray. Edward and Yue were so important in that win for Blacklist International.
You know what? That was an amazing game. I'm gonna call it in an
Guys, hit the like button. back after brawl match. Heck. What is what the heck? Downloading? Update. Downloading. Downloading, guys, downloading. कोही आउनु भयो है गेममा ब्रले खानु फेरि लगाइदिनुपर्छ लाइक पनि गरिदिउँ गाइज एभ्रीवन लाइक प्लिज What the hell? He update आ रहा Cathies. Who is this Cathies? Who is this Cathies? From Indonesia? Oh my god. From Indo? Oh my god, Kimi win rate 87.1. Ah, boosting. Boosting win? Degree 16. Other card 9. Boosting win rate. You're watching live. Cathies. Let me know, Gimbal is starting. This is 18 घण्टा बाँकी रहेछ कति शप के के नपाइन्छ त 6000 भ्याउँदैन एमसेल टिकट Guys, please like the stream, QR. Guys, QR.
Chivalry is dead. I will revive it.
Guys, tell me when game starts. Then after we'll live again. MSC. Oh, to thank one fighter, one needs tank, Mortis. Nice. Synergy. Thanos. Oh, Thanos recently running.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
With the folks being visible.
Slain an enemy!
What the?
I'll make sure.
What the fuck? Frågan är då. Ingen lagrar det, springer iväg.
Enemy has been slain! An ally has been slain.
Oj! Wrong skill. Like until now, really.
Enemy has been slain!
Jali pani makra ko jali.
Justice served. I've got a bullet with your name on it. Justice served.
Oj, Orge.
Don't panic. Clint on the way.
What's the Orge go? Nah, Orge there again.
You girls can resist a gunslinger like me. You can't blame me for that.
फिल्म ना छोड़ के
Only man on his way in the desert.
Hey, not bad.
Justice served.
और गया ना और गया
Drop your weapon and hands up. Justice served.
Ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Justice served. Justice served.
Launch attack. Our turret is under attack. Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Busy finding a place to hide.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Try to outrun my bullets. Justice served. Justice served.
Slain.
Served.
Initiate retreat.
Justice served.
Slain an enemy. Shut down. Enemy triple kill. Our turret is under attack. Ally has been slain.
Busy finding a place to hide. Justice served.
Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy has been slain.
Justice served. Justice served.
Slain an enemy.
Justice served.
Enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
Listen to your sheriff. Justice served.
ओए की कर रहे
You destroyed a turret.
Justice served. You girls can resist the temple.
Slain an enemy.
Can't blame them for that. Justice served.
Initiate retreat.
ओए नो
Enemy double. Shut down.
ये मेरे मुंह से वो 1 HP यार मोरे
Your turret is under attack. Your turret has been destroyed.
जी जी
Initiate retreat. Our base is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Turn on coming in quick because I want to hear your. Doesn't matter anymore.
Yep.
At this
they will not let Yue cook this time. But I guess you still want to pick up the Eve now, as well as perhaps the Fermis for Blacklist International. So I'm thinking Novaria. Novaria backshot? There you go.
Novaria backshot.
Oh no, not the wheels on Wise.
The drive-by's coming, you know it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it again.
Fanny.
What?
The flyby.
Nani?
Against the drive-by.
You go drive-by, I'll do you one better. I'll fly by.
Nani is the Fanny.
That is Japanese.
Five out of 10.
Four.
Four.
Nani is the Fanny.
Boys.
You had to repeat it, so that's a 4.
Oh, damn. I should have stayed quiet then.
You got a good point there. But we got to pull this back because, again, the only real difference is the fact that Eterno was like, yes, Blacklist is going to take this away. And now we're seeing a very different dynamic in the draft. We were expecting something different, but not this direction.
I want to make sure that utilizing the backshot means that you have good early games. And we saw that in their series against Farflex Impunity, they have a certain rotation where they will forego the first turtle, but they will take all of the jungle creeps. It will be much faster when it comes to taking those jungles, more EXP, more gold. Come Turtle 2, you're a level ahead of your jungle competition. So it's a set play coming up from Blacklist.
Okay, now I gotta ask the question, right? Usually going up against the Fanny, you need a lot of peel because I'm no 1-1, I'm no Novaria, but if I'm in their situation, I'm feeling very paranoid. I'm feeling like a Titan right now. I'm gonna put my hand, around my neck. But again, Oh My Venus is the type of player that likes to heal. In this kind of game, the Minotaur has been banned. The Arlet has been banned. What kind of protection can they have? Because you can't just rely solely on the Boxia.
I'm feeling like you're either hinting at one of two heroes, either Rafael to give that movement speed and that form of heal with that heal that we all like, or the Florin, which we haven't seen at all throughout the tournament, both of which will be debut picks if they get locked down here. However, in terms of bans, I'm thinking Blacklist is getting rid of that chill. Thoughts?
I don't really think so, honestly. In my opinion, the 1-1's already very self-sustainable. No chill necessary for ban. Thanks for the quad right here. That's an interesting one, right? Going for the quad ban.
No, honestly, too many people to take care of, you know?
Yeah,
I guess
One's
so.
flying, one's playing with the monkey. It's kind of not fun to play against.
So you go Leslie, perhaps. But that might be too slow for
Leslie,
the tempo.
you're right, actually. They have the last pick, so they can just utilize this for now, right? They can go for a roamer first. And Lolita is a solid choice, something that I was thinking of against the 1-1. What can you counter? What can counter the 1-1? The only roamer that I can think of right now is Lolita. That bulwark.
Block all the projectiles, especially with the crossbow attacking up, could protect, especially if you have to sacrifice somebody, at least you don't have to sacrifice every single person in those situations. Now, pulling it back to Blacklist International, they have to complete their comp, and they still are missing a few pieces of the puzzle.
XP lane as well as potentially roam or mid lane. You're looking for a little bit of lockdown as well as sustain. I wouldn't mind something like an Esmeralda actually, but you would play Kagura before. And I think that in a game where there's an assassin, maybe something of burst potential will be good. Like a Kagura, for example. Spin.
Age of Zero.
Okay.
Age of Zero. And the Kagura, called by Ulf.
Again, here's the thing. My worry still stands.
Harith.
We've seen how Fanny plays. I'm not feeling too good for Blacklist. They got to play out of their minds here.
Recalling Gilak Sands.
Oh my god.
This man a new record with a 3,211 recalls in his career. I don't know how they got that number, but Sands is overtaking former alter ego Leo Murphy.
The Tas God has been overtaken. Wow.
This should not be allowed. Leo Murphy needs to bounce
Shout
back.
out to Leo Murphy.
Leo Murphy, they gotta come back, man.
Is this potentially a Harith last pick for Onic?
Dude, at this point, I kind of don't care. Look at the recalls, man.
Standard, pretty standard overall. I'm still shocked. I agree with LaFell. I'm already still shocked about the recall stats. Where do they have that in the API? I don't know where they found the data.
At this point, I don't even care if it's factually correct.
Yep, it's fun.
As long as you enjoy it.
You know what? Joy.
Joy's not playing in this.
But again,
this game, it got banned.
It doesn't matter as long as I'm having fun.
Okay, as long as
You're
we're
the one
having
that matters.
I mean, we hope you guys in the audience are having fun as well, right? We're coming into game number 4. things are getting a lot more interesting in terms of the drafts, right? Picking up a Fanny, its win rate is questionable, right?
For Kyrie.
Yeah, I get that. And that's what worries me. That's exactly the point that I was going to come to. No one from the side of Blacklist can particularly lock this Fanny down except the Beatrix, but I want to know how this is going to go down. LaFell.
We're going into the game. We got to see Kyrie on his Fanny. Can he be stopped? And if he can, I'm looking at it as Onic, and we're already starting up very, very early on the sand. A lot of fights going on right now, Marco.
Wow, wait. Did Blacklist actually lose out on the straight 2v3? They're going to go for the wave instantly now. And it should just be a good clear in. Keyboy, though, with a big smack bonk.
Okay, so they wanted to clear out the mid lane so fast so that they can participate into the top lane perhaps, which is weird because it means that they really want to make sure that Edward has a good game. So he's going to come down to the bottom lane to have more gold as well as more experience. Going to clear out that fast because he's a Benedetta, and then he's going to be rotating around. I think that the shift now for Blacklist is let Owl solo fend for himself. It's going to be Edward's game once again.
Looking at this, I kind of feel like their idea is just to make sure that UA moves around faster on the map, because the thing about the Kagura is the clear speed isn't the fastest, but the Novaria is there. Novaria helps out a lot. So looking at for both of these, I kind of feel like Blacklist, they might be actually looking at both UA and Edward to have a snowbally lane, and then eventually win out the fights around the turtle, and then have a better positioning around the map so that they can eventually handle the buff spawning on the Fanny's purple side.
We've seen Blacklist deal with a Fanny so many times before. I think in PH it's notorious. The buff freeze may happen here. They have good mid control, and that is the proper setup for it.
Now, Kyrie's here up top. Oh My Venus just counting everyone out. For now, Kyrie forced the flicker off of Oh My Venus, and that's the scary thing about it.
Yep. The moment you see her, you just got to be like, nope, I'm out.
Either flicker or die.
Okay. The focus here is how much can Wise, elevate when it comes to the jungling over Kyrie. And I think what they did was to kind of guard their purple buff. Wow, it's quick.
Beautiful turtle
Game
executed for Blacklist International, using also the final blow, utilizing it, understanding that Fanny has no purple.
So here's what they did. They went first for the orange buff, so Wise cleared that, then the purple buff. So during the reset, when Kyrie wanted to check for that purple buff, not only will he not see any buff from that for the trade of the turtle, but also Oh My Venus is also there. Even after the flicker, they have accomplished their job. Deny Kyrie's trade of a turtle for a purple.
Something that's kind of obvious what we have to talk about is the fact that Wise is on that jungle emblem and Kyrie is on that assassin emblem. So no matter what, Wise will clear the jungle much faster. So faster rotation coming in from Blacklist, while Kyrie, he kind of just wants to farm up, maybe even get level 6 or just one item, and then try to get a kill on the side lanes. But so far, Blacklist, they kind of been making sure that they see the rotations coming in from Onic so that all of the side laners, they're kind of well prepared for any potential kind of gank.
And Onic are understanding this. You can already see the adjustment they are making as well. Up top, freezing up the wave just to make Owl sweat for a minion. Now, thing is, I don't think they can keep at it here because Kyrie is a level below already. In these neutral objective takes, if Wise gets this level lead, it's going to be absolutely disastrous for Onic.
You can see that it went long, right? And this is not beneficial for Onic. They have to push the tempo all the time. Eventually, this Novaria, as the roll will... Okay.
That's the cable. Owl forced away. Edward trying to catch him right there. Now with the eye for an eye, escaping. A CW gets chunked.
I was just about to say that they need to push the tempo up because Blacklist in a farming, in a farming battle, they will definitely trap Onic. But then again, Kyrie, he knows what he needs to do.
Right now, I kind of want to look at the itemization. UA tried to freeze the gold lane there to make sure that Owl doesn't lose a lot. Again, Owl is already there in the lane, kind of doesn't matter now. Kyrie not feeling safe in his own jungle.
Oh, Petrify as well. Now Boost jumps in. It's going to be Kyrie, who doesn't get it actually now. Now Blast charge in the back. Now Flicker as well. We're going to be stunned up. It's definitely a cross Flicker combo. Kyrie recalling back. Taunt coming in from Boost. That should be another kill, and it's Onic who picks up 2 over. Barely gets out almost. Onic. Oh, Kyrie got it. He got the purple.
Gila Kyrie!
Gila Kyrie.
not only that, they secure the turtle. This is going to be a big swing when it comes to the economy for sure. He still has the retribution, but he will not be invading onto Blacklist International.
Calvin Winata. Calvin Winata.
Calvin
Calvin
Winata.
Winata. Calvin Winata.
Dude, did we say too much nice things about you? Because I don't know, man. That looked like a major mistake. The burst was not there.
That is a costly mistake. Not only.
Terry finds Owl. Now with the cables, just baiting out the shield unity. Wise, stunning Keyboy up. Bulwark still up for grabs now. Can utilize it, but he's waiting for the crossbow tank. And now blast charged up. That's the crossbow tank. No Bulwark.
Right now, looking at the formations of the EXP layer, not wanting to fight against each other. Carry went in, but Wise still able to secure the goal from the gold crab. The movements coming in from Blacklist. Edward is just trying to move all around the map, making sure that the team is always ready. CW now has the Blade of Despair. Suns gets the ult from the Novaria. Let's look at the itemization here.
Fanny, not. This is weird though. Carry doesn't have a full item yet.
Wait, Yue. Just as he gets all the he ulted on where the umbrella was. He predicted it. Edward now with petrify on the 3 members. Kyrie still going for the buff. It's gonna blast his charge down. Wise gonna be stunned up. Kyrie still wins it somehow. Onic are winning in this game, 5-1. Edward, eye for an eye, beautiful. CW, oh, if you got that one, I don't know what to say.
Guys,
My God.
Yesterday in the interview, Kyrie was just like, I can just dash, but I can't retreat. That's not the case for today. Owl almost got taken down. I gotta say, man, Owl, he has 180-degree vision, man.
For sure.
Calvin went out, he Nibiru passion onto
Exactly.
the
The cone. The right side of the cone onto the left side of the cone. Enough coverage for the dash coming up from Yue. He
saw the future.
He saw the future. Can't spell Winata without win.
Whoa, that's good.
That's really good.
7 out of 10.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Now Kyrie almost losing that one. Wise finds Keyboy. Wise taking a bunch of damage now. CW, Sands, Boots is there. They're starting up the turtle. Blacklist already gonna contest. Wise looks like he wants to drive by, but I don't think he can get it.
Not this time. Shield Unity was there. Now, they're gonna go for the stun for the lock as well, but it's raised. I'm gonna blast connecting all the 2 members right now. That's the cables coming down as well. Edward with the eye for an eye, escaping for now. The final blow defensively as well. Blacklist managed to get out. It's still a game they can possibly try to come back.
Well, great job coming out from Keyboy, by the way. Wise wanted to go for another drive-by. He was successful in, that was yesterday actually, but Keyboy blocked the unity, the shield unity. He was able to stop Wiser's tracks and then lands a 2-man ultimate. Fortunately for Blacklist, they did not die afterwards, but my Onic is now on the driver's seat.
Right now I'm asking Wolf, Yue on this Kagura, what is he really looking for? But before that, hold on, Onic. Are they gonna go for it?
Wait, Sans just took the Yin Yang overturn and he
By
just
mistake.
pops it. By mistake, okay.
Yeah, you know, misclick, it happens, and Kyrie.
So able to escape. Good cables out.
Now, for my question, while not a lot is going on, as I said that, it looks like both teams are looking for a fight. What is the idea behind Kagura here?
You want to burst down the assassins for sure. Surely you can take out the gold laner as well because you can one-shot that. But then again, your task now for Yue is to make it so that Kyrie will not be comfortable.
Well, Kyrie with the cables now jumping all the way in.
Nice.
Shield Unity locks him down, but Kyrie has bought enough time for CW to pick up the turret in the mid lane. Tier 1 going down.
I gotta say, man, Kyrie looking like a Lancelot there, just dashing around, grabbing everyone's attention, and then letting his own team free hit the turret. Blacklist, I don't know, man. Looking at the situation, even I can't get in their heads. I don't know what they're thinking about. Whoa, help me out. What do you think they're trying to figure out here?
Oh, the first time though, I can say that in the first few minutes of the game, Blacklist will rely on both the Baksha as well as the Benedetta to kind of control the jungle of Onic, but they weren't able to do so. They tried twice, they lost twice, and now you're in a position where, what do you do now? Maybe the answer for Blacklist is just to win the map now. Wait for level 15 on both Wise as well as Kyrie, and then try to Lord fight afterwards.
Well, the Lord is here. Boots starting it up. Wise already showing his face. Oh My Venus is there as well to provide some vision. Edward is moving down. Sands as well as Boots kind of creating a line, making sure that Wise doesn't overstep his welcome. I don't know, looking at the situation, who's going to start the fight? It looks like Boots moves in, not able to catch anyone. I'm also trying to look, where's Keyboy? Keyboy is trying to find a bush that no one will check, and eventually goes to his finger. Where's Kyrie?
Wow, a big burst onto Yue, forcing him back. One member down, but Kyrie is also going to recall now with the immunity onto Keyboy. That's the best range to disengage. Them on blast free. Wise going to be chain CC'd. Owl still able to find the crossbow tank right now. Is actually defended by the back line. Keyboy still able to survive right now. Boots flickering forward. Now with the Appraiser's Grasp. Venus 1 HP. Crossbow tank ready. Now popped in, but the Guardian's Bulwark saves him now. It's Venus who gets targeted down as Kyrie picks up the cutthroat from downtown.
Well played coming out from Onic. Taking out Wise, Keyboy landing the stun, Lumina Blast connecting, and Owl was far too late. Does have the damage, but the fact of the matter remains, the Bulwark really defended well against Blacklist International's Owl.
Kyrie, this should be a free red tree, but Edward has to say something about it. CW finds it now, eye for an eye, used by the cutthroat. My goodness gracious.
Wait. Wow. Edward, do you have a defensive item, man? Because, dude, that damage coming in from Kyrie, that was way too much. Onic now with almost a 5,000 goal lead, and the game is paused. Even they're like, yo, we got to take a breather here.
Yeah, for sure. But I really like the response coming up from Onic. When Owl was there, finds two people with 2 stacks. Immediately Onic, they flickered out of there. Dashed out with the Valentina as well as, I believe it was probably Sands who went out of there. Then when the ultimate was already up, the Bulwark was there for him, and Kyrie was able to just find Oh My Venus into the backlines. Massive outplays that you saw coming out from Onic.
Right now, honestly, we see one finger, so it won't be that long. So I'm going to call for emergency help here. How does this look like, Eden? Is it really Onic's favorite fight?
Well, right now, I would say very similar to our tech issue. I think it's a type 1. It's very, very minute. Half the time, it's just the timings of the abilities and executions coming out from Blacklist International that are just not connecting. For an example, the Astral Spheres that hitting the Guardian's Bulwark, even though technically I would make the assumption at the same time that, yes, I don't have vision, but I know for a fact that it should be coming out of duration. I like the fact that they're targeting, making sure that Keyboy feels a little uncomfortable, right? Because these Numenon Blasts are the one thing that really turns these fights.
Yep. I just got to double confirm, Eterna, just now you're like, yo, Blacklist, you're looking very strong. Is that correct? I just want to double confirm.
Oh, guys, look, it seems like there's going to be a redeem code for all of
Well
the viewers.
done.
We want to show our
10 out of 10.
appreciation to you. Don't forget to redeem that as soon as possible because, like I mentioned, LaFell likes to get his hands on it, and he's very, very quick. Get it before he does.
Thank you for that.
10 out of 10. We're going into the game. Thank you very much to our panelists. Now we're jumping back in. So far, I'm also going to look at the KDA, man. CW and Boots, Suns, and Kyrie have not died yet.
Yeah. And this is a problem because we were taught about the fact that the 1-1 might have a good time this game, except for the fact that there's the Lolita. But overall, not dying on Kyrie, that's going to be very bad.
Wait, where's the Dreadnought armor? You're going up against a Fanny as well as a Fredrin. I kind of feel like having that would be kind of cool, you know?
They're dying on dominant size on Edward. And by the way, Kyrie went in for the red retribution, which means that he steals damage. That's why he was able to almost one-shot the Edward, or at least deal, 30% damage onto Edward's HP with just one cutthroat.
Yeah, with that kind of retribution, you're looking at your opponent, it's like, hey, you got a lot of damage. Can I have some?
Yes.
And he got some.
He did. He practically stole it. I don't think Edward wants to give it to him, so no consent in that one, Kyrie. But Onic are pushing forward now with the enhanced... No, that's the Homo Lord. First Lord of the game. New vision. Keyboy now with a flicker. No, he sold. Oh, Wise gets brought back, but it's Hansi. He picks up the kill now. The crossbow tank is ready. Boots should fall here, but the Guardian's Bulwark saves it for a pick. Hey, come on! Wise a pick! Venus will fall. Owl pops in with nature. Kyrie's still able to escape right now. CW in the back is still alive. Edward uses the final blow to clear out the Lord. I thought for a second Onic would have been able to end again in the 12th minute.
I gotta say, man, Onic, I don't know what kind of wash they're wearing, but it really feels like Onic time. They want to push it fast.
Oh, what they did was to utilize...
Oh, what? He predicted the dash. My man, my boy CW. What the heck?
My daddy.
What are you doing, CW?
Okay.
Yes,
Calm down,
Kyrie.
calm down.
She. I mean, okay, well, try to break it down.
Oh, okay. So there's something smart that Onic did in the previous fight. You can see it through the replay. They utilized Keyboy's ultimate not for a connection, but more of a peel, or actually to start the fight, just for the slow. And it was, you see Blacklist, they're waiting for the flicker from Keyboy. They wanted to punish afterwards. But the awkward spot was nobody went in. And then Kyrie found the opening. Weiss died already, almost taking out more. And Keyboy is just so crafty. We don't utilize it to the win of blast.
I would like to take this opportunity to apologize. I looked at his IGN. It was CW. I thought it was GD. So I was like,
Oh man. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens,
happens,
sometimes. Reading is very hard.
you know what? I'm dyslexic. Maybe, I don't know.
Are you actually dyslexic?
I'm just colorblind for all I
Okay.
know. But either ways, right now, Blacklist, they got another kill, which is pretty good. Oh, my Venus stole it.
Okay.
You know what, Kyrie? You steal my damage, I steal your goal. I think that's a fair trade.
Yeah, no consent. Plenty of trades.
Nothing in this world is free.
Nothing is free.
No, the Lord is free. Just as you say,
jinxed it.
nothing is free. Lord is
Jinxed
free.
it.
Don't speak. Don't speak.
Yep.
This is a different kind of curse, man.
Yep.
It's the caster curse. CC.
CC. Either ways, speaking of CC, CW right now has been hitting those shots. It's kind of difficult for Blacklist because no matter where you go, you're between a hard rock and a harder place where there's no really good place for you to go because either you're going for Kyrie or CW, like there's no escape. You're,
Ooh, what? Oh, what? Another on-point
get
shot.
hit by the bullets or the sword.
Yeah.
Make your choice.
Make your choice. Both are going to be popped onto Wise right now, but the wave management is actually not going to be on point for now for Blacklist, for Onic. Blacklist International able to micromanage right now. He's not Blast gets charged in, but it's going to be a good cancel from UM. Kai, wait, he found Wise. I didn't even see that. What? Petri now being used. Edward, no Petri. Keyboy looking for the stun right now. Owl. Oh, again, CW. When nature popped in, but Sans, he takes him down. The one doesn't do anything to the magic damage. Onic, one cannon minion. Edward trying to clear it up. Onic can play with the time. 20 seconds on the board as Kyrie jumps back and forth. Will he recall is the question. He will go to the jungle. CW sieging the base down. 15 minutes in. They want to look for the end as the mid-wave crashes down as well. Edward, no way, CW, what? Now he guns down. Hold up, hold up. It's match point for Onic.
Whoa, what was that? Trying to get a kill in their own home. That sounds amazing. I see you, but look at this game. Match point for Onic. Dude.
The way that they have found Owl, even when there's a lot of wind of nature out of our place, Suns as well as Boots had flicker. And they took full advantage of it. They found a clear path to Owl, revealing himself quite deep into the territory, the box of Onic. Flicker, Valentina, you know that they can one-shot marksman with that kind of play. Then Boots followed up, making sure that there's no waking up from Owl. No defense, no damage, and even Weiss, with just Dreadnought armor as well as Blade armor, cannot fend for himself against the damage output of Onic.
I only have two things to say. First of all, good job Eterna. Second, Gideon, now it's match point. Is he going to be a 4-1?
I don't know. This is, it's really tough to say because the momentum was already on the side of Onic. I thought their draft was already looking good, and the fact that UA decided to go in Kagura, the technicality-wise, yes, you do have an inbuilt Purify to get out of these Numenon Blasts. And yes, you can technically cancel the Numenon Blast, but you saw that performance. There is a certain level of polish that was missing coming out from this Kagura. I was hoping for a lot more, but we didn't get to see it, and that early game punish really set him behind.
And to be fair, it's difficult to execute,
It's
right?
not
Kagura
easy.
is short range. Sure, she has that inner kit with the cancel and so on and so forth, and she also has the ability to open up the map, but we gotta highlight, there's no one else in that game, right? I could argue for CW, but Kyrie was once again just a beast on the fanny.
The only question, who can stop him? In terms of the draft itself, it was physically impossible. Shut up. It was physically impossible.
That's right. And you know what? Maybe the only way to defeat Onic now is to force Eterna to say that Blacklist, that Onic is
Again?
already again.
No.
Maybe activate Eterna
No. After this, Eterna,
No.
don't say anything. Let's make it fair. You know
Okay.
what? They have to spend for themselves.
Yeah.
They're big boys.
I agree.
They're big boys.
Highlights.
Highlights. Kyrie important to secure that first purple buff or second with the invade, and another one back to back. This is the reason why he's the MVP for me, because Kyrie managed to secure the purple buff.
man?
There were 5 people from Onic. Really, the entirety of Onic knows that the win condition is Kyrie all along.
You know
And
what?
look at that.
Dude, for my own sanity, for my own ego, I want to say that was lucky, man.
Yeah,
but he
Kyrie's
did it.
lucky, 100%.
But he did it over again. He's
Dude.
just that lucky.
Okay, I didn't see Wise. No, this was very easy. I want to see what happened because there was one play. I don't miss plays a lot, but there was one play where Kyrie.
There it is.
No.
Yeah, no, not this. It was the ending one. Was this the ending one? No, it wasn't.
No,
This is
here.
what.
Okay.
Look at the burst, okay?
Okay, shut
yeah,
up.
Wise just disappeared. Wise just disappeared literally in the Lord.
Would you say that it's a little suspicious?
I would feel cheated.
There were 5 people going on him. No?
At that point, you know, it's like one man can't. He has his limits, right?
He does.
5 is his limit.
I mean, let's look at the items, right? And you can definitely tell that he was really, really behind the curve, even though that he was trying his absolute best. Look at the components that he has. He's got the Dreadnought armor, he's got the Guardian's helmet, and as well as Blade armor. But at the end of the day, he still needs complete items to get unique passives to keep him alive.
Knowing Blacklist International, they always go for the 70 or 80% kind of play. But the Kings,
New. Bruno.
On Echo, the ex-world champion, to close with 8th.
And I want to hear all of your excitement too.
Into MSC, we see a new shape.
let us cook.
Let
Or something like the Varia, the first pick. There is also the Joy. I think those are the 2 priorities because Edward really plays it that well. But of course, since the 1-1 is opened, I can see it. This is a trap set up by Onic for sure.
The trap set up by Onic. I mean, look, this is VY's 9th grand final appearance out of 11 as part of Blacklist's active roster, winning 4 during their appearances.
That's insane.
what a stat.
What is that?
Great numbers, right? I mean, MPLPH Season 7, Season 8, M3, and as well as Season 10.
And that shows their experience, right?
Yep.
And it also shows their knowledge in the game. So that is going to be very beneficial when it comes down to the drafting phase. Now, Onic, can they level that?
Definitely, this is a trap. I think the 1-1 is a trap. They go for something like Franco in the absence of Kaja.
You know what?
Okay.
Franco pick as well as the Farius pick, because again, looking at the way that they're drafting, what does this spell out? Where he just wants to make sure that he can win his lane and then let his team set things up for him to use the crossbow tank. But look at the Franco as well as the Farius. The Farius is a good way to deny him of kills.
Remember as well, in all the matchups that we've seen from Blacklist International, they always ban the Franco. This hero has always been one of their kryptonites, as to say, on their Ube lineup. The fact that they can split them open, and the fact that they also have a Thermos who punishes clumped-up compositions is already really good for them. But that's why Blacklist will play with the range, will play with the disengage of the Akai and the Navaria.
Really interesting, because I thought they were going to lean on the higher-performing Yue, especially on Valentina. He has hard carry games with the Valentina, but instead decides to go Navaria.
Novaria picked up, so now that's still a flex pick, but remember, Novaria alone, not a lot of mid-control.
I think if Arsenal was their last picks for Blacklist, but for Onic, they might go for a non-item dependent gold laner.
The Masha for boots.
Yeah.
Against 1-1 is great.
Yeah, against Arlad, it's okay. The worst maybe that Onic could take is Terizda, which is actually not that bad at all overall against the Arlad. But yeah, I think the Masha is it fits the bill.
What about Uranus? They already have enough damage coming in. They need a frontliner, someone who can survive in towards the late game as well, and no one from Blacklist will be able to fully burst this Uranus if it gets online.
Okay. I'll do you one better because I hate Uranus. What about Grok or Benedetta, right? Either or could definitely try and force priority, but no. They're going to take the Uranus here. You got it right on the ball, Miracle.
Right now, honestly, looking at the drafts, here's the thing. We've seen Novara being piloted by Oh My Venus, but now UA is going to use it. And here's the thing. We talked about controlling the purple buff. The Novaria can steal it away if enough vision is provided.
All right, let's take a look at the audience predictions real quick, right? Before we get into the nasty tidbits of this matchup. But this is a very interesting split between the two. Even the regions are kind of unsure, but of course there is priority in their respective regions here.
For sure, for sure. Everybody's going to have their little bit of a taste of what they like. Personally, for me, I'm actually kind of liking Blacklist International's comp just a little bit more. What about you, Eterna?
I have to agree with you here.
Rest of the table?
Onic.
You know what? I'm going to go with Onic.
Yeah, sorry, man. I just
Tiebreaker.
I've given Link and Uranus to Onic.
You know what? Now it's time. This is the start of a legacy for both teams. Blacklist International going up against Onic. This is the grand finals. MSC game number 1.
All right. Let's see. Edward unbending well. Kyrie with a killing spree. Mid control. Who has it, you think, Wolf?
Oh, definitely gonna be the Faramis, Franco, right? Because of the fact that Faramis can just clear it out easily. It's the Minotaur and the Novaria. Not much wave clear with level 1 though. But if they do get level 2 on the Novaria, it's gonna be okay. This rotation that you're seeing from Blacklist International ensures level 2 on Oh My Venus. So he picks up the roam right now. So this is a faster tempo for Blacklist International when it comes to getting into their ultimates.
Yeah, I really feel like getting their power spike a little bit earlier is going to be very, very key because Kyrie in the early stage of the game, not going to be able to do much. So they just got to make sure scale up just a little bit faster so that they can actually put tempo into the jungle, making sure that Kyrie gets someone locked down with minimum amount of energy. That was pretty close.
That was pretty close. And the thing is, when you're playing the 1-1, right, it's the most annoying thing in the world when your second skill gets popped too many times. Here in the lane as well, we can see this is why the Uranus pick works, right, Wolf? What do you think about this matchup?
I think it's a wash. You know, that's what you always say with Uranus. Unless there's an influence. See?
But right
Not
now,
even needing the Purify.
Yeah,
but again, the Uranus just heals up very, very fast. For now, we can definitely see Blacklist International, they're trying to make sure that their laners are able to leave the lane very, very quickly because they want to make sure that they're able to contest the turtle. And again, having the Akai almost guarantees it. Almost. About 70%, I would say.
Yeah. Interested to see how they will approach this because there's a difference, right? They will want level 4 their roamers.
Yep.
That's the switch that they did. The Prime is already at the bottom, the Varia already there. It's going to be a full 5v5 into the first turtle of the game.
Yep, and this one, I gotta say, we gotta look at all of the stun capabilities as well, because looking at Blacklist, not only do they have the Akai, but Edward on this Arlet can actually stun up Kyrie, making sure that he can't use the Retribution on time. And now, looks like he's going for a boost, but up top, CW gets a kill?
Boots opening up the map gave them so much more prio to play on the other side of the map, and this is why Onyx composition can work. They can split up the map open with the Franco. They have a lot of kill pressure, but Wise is already trying to punish Kyrie early on by going to the buffs. Wise stealing it away. Boots just putting some pressure once again, but it should just be a trade. Wait a minute.
Look at
Wise,
Kyrie.
no retry on Wise. So Kyrie should be able to take it right now, but we can see the minute Fury come down. Kyrie, with the top of the blaze, escapes, gets out, the crowd goes wild.
Oh, I really love how Onic approached this.
Oh, Boots!
Oh!
Agent Zero.
Right now,
Zero.
I gotta say, man, all of the 1v1s, even our observer's gonna catch it. A lot is going on in the map here right now, Wolf.
Edward utilized the crab so that he'll get extra vengeance stacks. Very smart. That's Agent Zero for you. While up top, they baited. Onic, they show that they have some influence in the turtle. Then all of a sudden, after Kiba gets over, rotates to the top quickly.
GW. It was denying minions. Very well played there. They want to really, really shut Owl down. But Blacklist, they do not take all these free objectives and say nothing. They go for the trade instantly.
Right now, I gotta say, looking at the map right now, 1.5k gold lead for Onic. It looks like, for some reason, both CW as well as Kyrie, very good situation for them to start the Lord. But for now, Boots is just zoning everyone away. Suns, you're gonna open the map. He knows there's two people there. Keyboy, are you going in for the hook? But the hook did not connect.
This is what Boots needs to do. He just constantly is walking them down as Kyrie walks over to the Lord. Boots is dealing so much damage, and Blacklist International don't even know it. Look at that, all the stacks popped in. Boots pops in, the Purify gets out. Now a lot of CC is placed onto him, but he is still alive. Heavy spin already used. This might just be Blacklist International forced to concede the Lord.
Yeah, right now we can definitely see that Onic is playing with Blacklist. They're trying to make sure that Boots, whatever you do, not just get vision. Try to tell us what's going on. Wise right now does not have the ult, and Kyrie's at top. Right now, Onic, they're playing a very good macro play.
They're not letting Wise play as well. Edward needs to always be man-to-man versus Boots, while, of course, Wise is always forced to use the ultimate. And now, CW stole the purple buff from Wise.
Bloody Hunt, that's the Queen falling without anything. What? Still, the Lord away from Blacklist. That was the top of the blaze. CW with a double kill for him. Edward with the final splash, but is not going to be able to distract for long as now he's giving the gun down. CW with a triple. Now flickering forward. Owl, able to escape you, and now with the Astral Sphere, but CW wants to take this turret down. Onic wants to crack the base open.
Oh my God, what was that play? Right now, hear the crowd. They're loving Onic.
Yeah.
They got the Lord. Kyrie, fast hands, amazing reaction speed.
If Wise has the drive-by, Kyrie has the fly-by. The Sky King literally knew what he needed to do. The play was there. He split push so that Blacklist will feel confident, but he knew the timing all along. He knew that because of the first one, he can get back to the Lord Peak.
Now, Blacklist, they're trying to look for a situation. Wise goes in. Is that Wise?
On Keyboy. It's only on Keyboy as the roamer. Is the worst possible target, maybe. No, Boots is the worst possible target because you can see him right now just recalling in the faces of Blacklist International. They're looking for some more, but honestly, at this point, it's only 10 minutes. They cannot take these base turrets down that fast. They need to bait out these passives, and that's going to be Naran Hook. The Queen is down again. Kyrie jumps out of the back. Wise, 1 HP. Kyrie! And CW finds a double.
Dude, that was a big burst of damage, and now Camille going in. Edward!
Pinch point, just to bait it out. Edward falls. Agent Zero is down. And Onic in 11 minutes. They take game.
It's Onic time to be the champion for tonight.
It's Onic time to be the champion.
It's Onic time. What? It's Onic time to be the champion.
It's only time for Onic to win the champion here.
Now we're going to settle that in the land of dawn. So we're going to go back to the casters and take us to see the world. Ready to go.
That was fun. That was fun.
Oh,
That really
cheers,
was. Wow,
Rob,
thank you, Mara. Thank you, Robbie.
Robbie, you're amazing.
Wow, thank you for the
Did
energy.
did you see how even Blacklist was stunned? You're like, wait, what?
Wait. I thought the
fun.
Numenal Blast was like an in-game thing. Turns out they were able to use the Numenal Blast in real life as well.
I like this, though. I like this. The very positive energy that both of the fans are really showing. Despite
like all of
being
you
match
guys.
point.
I like
What?
you.
I like all of you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Does everything you say, is it a curse?
I
not anymore.
dislike you guys.
So are we gonna lose?
You guys are average?
Am I gonna lose?
No, wait, what? No, yes, maybe. Excuse me? Eterna, save me.
No, I don't think it's going to
Answer.
be. I don't think the curse is going to be applicable in this particular matchup because,
one.
again, they are going to be playing for their lives here for Blacklist International. This is match point for Onic.
All right. I have a Filipino friend who told me just earlier in a DM, you've all heard it before, so say it with me. Blacklist have to practice their minds off.
You're totally right about
Who's
that.
your friend?
He's real big and he's white.
Century
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shout
you met
outs
Century
to
Man.
Naisu. Shout
We
outs
miss
to Naisu.
you.
And
We
Trent.
miss you,
Of course.
Naisu. Huh? And Trex. Shout outs to Trex.
And Jays.
Jays. Shout out to Jays.
Name
You know what?
every
You know what?
caster.
Scrubby. Shout outs to
Yes,
Scrubby.
Gani Arashi.
Gani Arashi.
Who else? Shout out to Amy.
Shout out to Amy, our photographer, and as well as Grumpy. But let's come back into let's pull this back into reality because at the end of the day, right, you can definitely tell everybody is keeping their lives at stake. But Keyboy, he's in a meditative state. He knows he's going into war. Everybody else, they're having a good time.
I think this is the prime of all of the members of Onic, right? For the longest time, Sans has been playing what? Since I think he was playing with Kyrie. I mean, the same time as Kyrie. I mean, season 6, right? And it took a long time, maybe 2 years. But I guess that everybody from Onic is in their prime, and this is big credit to the coaching staff that trained them to this point. Who would have thought that it will come to a point where they are this good, right? They're so good at the game.
Yeah, let's get into the drafting phase here. They get to decide their fate, but they also decide to go out the way they want to. Let's see what they arm their boys with up on stage. Blacklist versus Onic. Let's jump right into it. Match point.
Right now, Atlas, thanks for the help. Loving you a lot, dude. Atlas is pretty cool. He likes pizza.
Fun fact.
Fun fact. Atlas
Okay.
likes pizza. In fact, sometimes he tosses himself. Now going into the game, Blacklist batting out the suppressed hero. No one is going to get suppressed. No one's going to get the diggy.
Wow.
My friend.
They
I'm
eyeing
guessing
for another
Estes. Yep. Prima ban.
They have to ban Joy here, right? Practice International. Because what generally happens is Onic is going to open up 1-1 once again. Then they pick it. Then the others, they it's a Kadira. So it's another Joy 1-1 trade-off.
I mean, is it possible that they just
0%.
leave the 1-1 open this time?
I don't know. Maybe Onic might fall into it. We'll see what Coach Yep's mindset is going to be.
There you
Yeah,
go.
see, they banned it out, just like the previous game that we did see, right? They got rid of the droid, make sure that it wasn't even in the hands of anybody else, and now Blacklist International, right? At some point, they have to go for a blind support pick. They're going to start off with a general flex. I think it's okay, but just it's not the strongest starter.
No, I like it. I like you guys.
1-1 Valentina here, right? Oh! 1-1 Eve instead. You waste Valentina, it's going to be incoming for sure. And then the Novaria, my goodness. Standard pickups.
I mean, I don't know, man. Novaria is really good, but looking at Blacklist, I kind of feel like you got to give a winning lead to Edward, and you got to tank it up. I kind of feel like at this point, just pick up the Minotaur before he gets banned.
Minotaur
you're
Arlet,
right.
maybe?
I would say, yeah, Minotaur Arlet
I agree,
works
I agree.
here. If it was just Minotaur, if they just go for Minotaur Valentina, it's going to be very hard. Real world manipulation,
You're hard.
CC, as 1-1 is very hard. A hero, yes, exactly. Second skill, C anti-CC. She can actually just purify out of that one. So, yeah, if they go for the Minotaur max, it's going to be too expensive. It's Novaria and Valentina.
Instantly
Oh,
the
no
glue.
way! It's the glue. It's the glue. Oh.
I mean, you don't even have to ban the fireman. No way they're going to pick it up, right?
Yep.
Novaria,
You're not worried about that. You ban out
Valen-
now.
Valen
You ban
jungle.
Leslie.
Possibility.
Oh.
Possibility.
Yes,
Dude.
let's not fall into this trap, right? It's
Okay.
happened too many times, and even amongst us casters, that teams assume, yes, their mid lane duo is already done, and they put Valentina in towards that jungle side and start opening up a new legs of possibilities. And in this case, it could just be a fake out for all we know.
Heads up ban coming out from Onic with the Uranus. Coach Yeb wants to make sure that there will be no counter whatsoever for the glue. They are forcing Blacklist to play the setup game and the X play. Like your Arut, your Lapu-Lapu for sure, which will not be the best versus the hero, so that's they're gonna be banning out the Uranus. I will not be surprised if the Benedetta is incoming for next. Or maybe a Leslie, right? Because it still is decent versus the comp of Onic.
Oh, okay, but they go for the respect ban here, and I think this is really, really wise. Well, wise is on Blacklist, but you know what I mean, right?
I get it.
Thank you. So they do respect Kyrie
Sniper
here.
ready.
They are
Give
going to
me
go
a
for the
target.
Leslie ban, like you mentioned. Very interesting, but with what Gideon said, is it safe to assume that perhaps Blacklist does still have the possibility of picking up the fairness?
I think they absolutely do, but then the comp really starts to crumble here because it's really, really soft. You can't expect Fredrin to do absolutely everything in all the roles unless they're willing to compromise. Even like, hey, Owl, you want to pick up a fighter? Let's get a death ball composition going, and then allow the rest of the team to try and poke him out with a Navaria.
Okay. They can pick up the Kyrie hero now, right? Something like maybe Martis or Akai. Because it still is good. When you pick up the 1-1, you have to make sure that the 1-1 is the star of the show. Much like you do with Fanny or Ling, for example. You kind of have to focus on just one hero that you really just stack up all of your farm. In this case, it's the 1-1, surely. So maybe you go for a utility jungler now for Onic. Like I said, Bane perhaps? Bane and the swimming pool, right? Bane East.
We saw the difficulty of Kyrie.
Lancelot.
There you go,
Okay.
right? Because I was about to mention, we saw the difficulty of Kyrie on the Akai when faced with the real-world manipulation, and seeing as though Blacklist has already picked up the Valentina, I think it would be a little bit too tricky for them to go that route again. So I like this. Lancelot pickup now.
You're left with Claude, right, for Blacklist, because it's decent versus Eve. Sorry, it's good versus Eve and Blue. So maybe that's your only choice. But at the same time, you need kind of a lockdown from the XB lane. So do you just go back to a Lapu-Lapu? In match point for your opponents, you go back to what works. Edward has been so good with the Lapu-Lapu.
So Beatrix Lapu?
Lapu comes up.
Melissa, possibly?
Melissa's going to be really tough to play up against a Glue and a Lancelot, even a Wanwan. So Claude is the best option to go for. The Beatrix, I think they've had so many bad games on Beatrix, it's a bit too tilting to go for it last game per, again, possible last game.
Let's go Saber Roam. I'm just going to say it. I'm sorry. Saber Roam is a one-shot against the Claude. You're standing up.
You know
last
what?
game, you're winning. You're up 3-1. Go Saber Roam, right?
I mean, safe.
Go Arlet Roam.
You know,
Oh, that's
T-Boy
good.
has so many heroes. We've even seen him on Nata, Selena. There's so many that he can choose from. Cho, Kupra, if he wants. Okay, Minotaur. There you go.
Less exciting, but looking at the draft, is it premature for me to say I think we're looking at a champion of MSC here?
Oh, wow.
I think I would go with the call. As the neutrals on the desk, I think I can agree with this. Coach Yeb, you've done a phenomenal job here.
Yeah. Minotaur might be boring, but it's fundamentally good. Why? Because of the knockups. It will cancel the Claude ultimate. It will make it so that the Valentina as well as the Fredrin will not have a good time.
And it will lock people down for the Wanwan.
That's right.
Can we also shout out Adi, man?
Yeah, for sure.
He hasn't been shouted
No.
out. Feels bad.
Okay,
Adi Achil out. His name was Achil out because it was Aku Cuman Lokal. Now it's Adi, Aku Demi International. That means he is here for the internationals.
That's funny. That's
You're funny. But either ways, yes, shout out to Adi as well. Right now, looks like the coaches are looking like, how do they exit the stage? They're looking left and right.
Yeah, they're confused. They're a bit confused. How do I escape?
Well, like I said,
Welcome.
it's a game pause.
No
I felt it. The fact that they didn't leave, I'm like, okay, something's going on.
No, this is good.
You're good.
No, this is good because now we have a little bit more time because that felt a little bit rushed, right? With this being the possible last game of the season, I want us to analyze our minds.
Wait,
okay, I'm not gonna
actually,
say it,
look at
but
Boots.
analyze
What's going
it.
on, Boots?
Yeah, something's not right here.
Boots lifted his hand saying, I didn't touch anything. Right?
Uh-oh.
So I think what's going on is they wanted something else. Perhaps,
Saber Roam.
Oh,
I
do you think it
swear
was
to
like a
God.
mispick?
maybe. Like I said, Eterna.
But
Pro players do it.
But Minotaur was good
Yeah, he was
according
good.
to Mr. Wolf.
Yeah,
He's
Minotaur's
just being
good.
nice.
Minotaur is actually really good because it's the knockup deals with the Blazing Duet, cancels it out. You get so much rage because of the Blazing Duet anyways. So it's a fundamentally good hero here. But
Oh, wait. There's a mistake here. The Minotaur brought a rival. So there's another a spell bug. Because it's not just the Minotaur, it's the Glue too.
All right.
The Glue and Minotaur got a rival.
Yep.
As they
Yeah, that's
enter
4
the
fingers.
game. We
Four
will see
fingers.
a game remake, I believe.
Yeah, redraft, I feel.
Yep, that's going to be a
Wow.
Type 4 category issue that they go and fix it up. I mean, at the end of the day, I think both teams can understand the situation that they're in. Should be fixed up relatively shortly. We've got a timer, so this gives us a little bit more to kind of talk about this so they can kind of get the entire setup done and fix whatever is necessary. Thank you once again to our marshals quickly coming into response before anything happens. Imagine going 3 minutes into this game not realizing any of this has happened, or even the professional players forced to kind of play it out.
That wouldn't be comfortable.
That would be very awkward.
A rival Glue and Minnow?
I think it was
New meta.
a rival.
I mean-
haven't seen a very long time.
But then a split, right? You got to find some way to
Yeah,
get to the
for
side
sure.
lanes.
Yep.
We got 4 minutes here. Anyone wants to open up a conversation?
Saber Roam? What?
Nah, I'm sad.
Just kidding.
Miracle put the shiv away. I don't know how you brought it up on stage, but you can't be using that against the man.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Anything?
you wanna
kidding
open the
aside.
conversation?
Okay, this
Okay.
is the conversation.
Okay.
Surely, we predicted that the Lapu-Lapu and the Call will be there. Fundamentally okay for Blacklist International. It's also one of their most picked heroes for Owl, and of course, Edward is a beast with this hero. Then again, if you think about it, it seems like Onic wanted them to pick up this hero. The way that they drafted it. So I'm still very scared for Blacklist International. It will really depend on how they execute this time, and it's gonna be another skills issue kind of game.
Here's the thing, right? Blacklist International, they like to play
Good flashback as you know, the 4 O's.
Yeah, 4 O's, yeah, but this happened before against Uranus. There's only one way for that. There.
You just gotta be efficient because remember, these cooldowns have been punished before. Once you use that, especially early game, it's so easy to punish the Novaria.
Yeah, you're just kind of left out to dry almost.
I think you go Hayabusa as the ban here for Blacklist International.
Yeah.
Don't want to give that to Mr. Kyrie himself.
Haya or Ling though?
And Ling, that's also true.
Is
But
the Leslie ban meaning they want to claw it themselves?
They're just trying to
wanna-
give Owl the Claude. I feel like it's always just the bait when
Onic, they're going to start limiting the options for the EXP lane, the Lapu Lapu.
super duper good ban here coming out from Onic because I think that they are eyeing for either carry or
Melissa.
Matrix.
It could be Melissa too.
Melissa, that's also there.
See, now they want Blacklist to pick the gold lane now. They banned out the Leslie, so they will pick up the Claude either way. Blacklist, if they pick up the Claude, then it's no Melissa. It's just gonna be a Beatrix. It's so intelligent. They move a Beatrix, so Melissa is up. It's ready. Up against Lapu, banned out. Perfect time to bring it up.
Yep. Looks like they're not going to take the bait. You think we're a new bait? No, we're a mythic bait.
Glory or honor?
Do they want to? Okay. So they already have the choice, as they explained. I think that it could be flexed into the.
And looking at the situation,
Oh,
I gotta ask you,
my
Marco,
God.
how does it feel starting the lane having this kind of lead?
It's a great with the National able to micromanage up top as well.
The long lane has been controlled. In this case, the long lane is the bottom lane because.
A little bit blatant. US finds it. A beautiful pick for Blacklist. Now, though, they're going to go for it. A beautiful taunt from Wise. This might be an overcommitment from Onic, but it's going to be Wise taken down. Oh! Gamer! Finds it! Food to the back of the rhythm as well. Now for US, the shutdown! A double. They get a double for the captain. Onic, how did they find a way in?
It's Onic magic.
And the catch as well. Edward for the penalty zone. Onic. Cambodian magic is the.
The curse out.
Formation is already fake.
You take 100.
Heck out of that game.
Yep, the counter, the counter that.
Wow!
Good luck, break the code.
Is there a specific player that you want to send a message to?
I don't think he's a player, but Coach Yep.
Coach Yeb!
Coach here.
What do you want to say to Coach Yeb?
I hope that you can lead Onic well.
You hope you could lead?
But I think he's really leading well.
Oh, so he's really... Coach Yeb is a great leader. Coach, he wants to be a player one day. 11 years old, mythic right now. Coach Yeb will take care of you. You see that? All right, everybody. This is such an amazing family. Great example for the MLB community. They're playing well together and they're having fun together. So we're going to go back to our casters and take us to see the world.
You know, Onic has broken the code of a Blacklist, and that is a very interesting topic.
Equalize, and we gotta see.
You can see it's all over the map.
Literally everywhere from.
For the recovery for Owl, who lost the lane, but also because of the fact that they were able to.
The angle.
The angle. It's the angle.
That was blind, right?
That was blind.
He wanted to make sure the entire left side of that bush was just
Here,
unsafe.
how did Owl get hooked?
Yep.
Flickered
We
forward.
can see. We can see how it happened. Is he gonna pop an
Planted the
ultimate?
needle.
Oh no!
Wow.
He walked into it.
Magnetic
Come
hook.
on.
That's what we're talking about. Yeah, the magnetic hook paradox.
Man, it's just insane and incredible. Because I honestly thought, like you guys mentioned, it was a Blacklist game to win, realizing that I didn't even get a lot of lords in that team fight, right? But what I really wanted to add on to CW is the fact that he really did respect the damage output coming from Blacklist, right? He respected the Valentina, he respected the Novaria as well, and so the addition of the Athena Shield, I believe, is one of it's very beneficial to somebody like Moskov, who is very short range.
Yep. 15 minutes of his life.
Hey, yo, I mean, if Samford, he's already coming in, what, 17, 18 at this point? He is a kid. I'm sure Edward, slightly older, if not the same age at this point, because they basically look like the same, probably able to make it work too.
I agree. I think Edward can pull his weight. I think the problem for
100%.
for a lot of the times that Blacklist lose isn't because of Edward. Edward gets the right picks. If he does get those right picks, he's able to carry. He's able to pull more than his weight. But how the team follows through with his plays, that's been the thing. That's been the problems for Blacklist International.
Oh, Keyboy having a reaction that he's like, ugh. Yeah, and he's putting down his phone again, so...
He got petrified.
Yeah, he's like, nah, nah.
These are sound effects.
So it looks like, it's for the benefit of the audience. Maybe not everyone's looking at a screen at the point where Keyboy was reacting to the camera. Like, imagine a squinty face with an open mouth, like, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but do you see the person sitting next to Keyboy, right?
CW or something.
Well, which one
CW.
is it? Okay.
I wanted to bridge to CW. Thank you, Mirko. CW. I think that this player is one of the players in Onic that has developed so much over the course of these seasons, right? I mean, CW was known to be that person that isn't really highlighted as a gold laner. He doesn't do the flashy plays before. People question his mechanics, micro-wise. Mentality as well. And then he started to grow. His hero pool became larger, and now we're getting to the point where, looking at the games that he's played in this series alone, he's able to pull so much with his mechanics alone.
I think it's building. He has been able to build on the foundation that he already has. I think for the hero pool, he's always had a big hero pool. In season 7 even, when they didn't win, when they got knocked out by BTR, it was also already Belric Gold. We're seeing Farsa Gold, Ilya Gold, Harith Gold. In Season 8, he only, evolved from that. But he's always been the jack of all trades, but master of none, except for this with the Wanwan, right? But he's been able now to really focus down on just a few more heroes, and he is on another level on these heroes. The Beatrix, you saw what he was able to do on the Beatrix. The Melissa Wanwan speaks for itself, and the Claude. Someone who's made the Claude work throughout this tournament consistently has been CW. Chiku, even on the Claude, his comfort hero, he didn't perform. That's not a really good shout-out. That's been the case for Claudes in MSC.
I would agree with you here, and I think CW is definitely one of those like harder carries that is under the radar at times, like Eterna has mentioned before. But I think he's definitely kind of found his own way in the world, especially with the team and lineup that kind of bolsters him and puts him in these positions where he can just focus on what he wants to do, which is hard carrying games at times if he is given the right matchup. Because half the time he is walking out of that lane and he is feeling all right. He either walks up 50-50 or the most is he's down by 1 kill with a lot of outside influence, both of which brings benefit to the rest of the Onic members across the map. And I think most importantly here is the fact that he is not the reason why that they are dropping games anymore. A lot of people have put so much hate over the years, blaming him for things that have nothing that relate to him at all.
Now looking at Kyrie, what is Kyrie saying here, Eterna? I can't read.
Oh, okay, I'll read it for you here. I only want to take revenge against Blacklist. I want to overcome VYs because they are the ones that make Blacklist strong. They already won a lot of championships and they have already proved it. And he's talking about the home ground advantage.
I think he's just saying like, okay guys, you're doing a bit too much. Share it around. We want a taste of the pie too. Atlas likes spice as well.
I mean, technically Blacklist doesn't have an MSC, right?
Yeah.
So, why do they have to share something that they don't have yet?
Oh. Fair point.
Eterna getting
You got
spicy.
out-third. You get out-nerded.
Oh, I got out-nerded, but look at the Marshall. You're
right.
not a nerd. You're not a nerd. We're going into the game. Game number
Till the enemy reaches the
4.
4.
No, 5.
Game number 5. Goal game number 5. Blacklist against Onic.
We are here back with the 1-1 onto Chewe for Onic. And of course, Blacklist first picking the Fredrin to go with the Novaria Valentina that we thought that they will be picking up. That means that Blacklist International will just fix their execution and not their draft. This is so standard. Blacklist International and Onic, can they repeat the tempo that they did in the past 4 games?
Okay, if we're going to talk about don't repeat the mistakes, let's recap of what happened in previous games. After game number 3, Blacklist has been picking up the tempo. They're pushing their foot forward and forcing things out. But they start losing around the turtle. How do you fix that? Like, don't even go for the turtle? Try to force kills? What's going on?
I guess the things that they do outside of the turtle timings, that's really what they need to go back. Like the gambit that they did, although you understand the theory behind it, the execution wasn't as perfect. They were losing the retribution. So maybe that is what they need to fix. Not the turtle fights, not the neutral objectives, because they're doing so well with that. It's what they do outside of it that loses them the game.
For this lane, though, the gold lane, I do want to talk a little bit about the selection of spells. Sprint instead of Purify. Usually, when you see this composition from Onic, a lot of CC, especially with the 1-1 as well, the Purify gives you a lot of value, taking away the weakness points as well. So, what you can see from this is Blacklist wants to utilize Owl as the janitor. He wants to come in and clean up.
100%.
Yeah, right now, looking at itemization as well, looks like Al is giving respect over to 1-1, having the steel leg plates. Keyboy doing a little bit of shuffle in front of my Venus as well as Yue. And we can hear that the turtle now has spawned Keyboy as well as Yue trying to get level 4. It looks like they're going to get it. Wise starting up. Now Blacklist. You can't make a mistake. Edward goes in.
Oh, that's going to be a stun 2-man from Edward. Agent Zero. What? Instantly.
So good.
A massive play.
Excuse me, whoop. Not only did 2 members of Onyx disappeared, oh my Venus, acting like Wise, taking away the turtle.
A good job for Keyboy defending the orange buff. Had it not, you mean Wise could have taken it so easily. Kyrie will catch up. But yeah, Edward, we were talking about hyping up this guy. The way that he plays this level up was so good. He landed on tilt, eliminated them. He's going to be the key for Blacklist International.
All right. Looking at Edward, honestly, very fast reactions. He used his flicker to get into a better positioning, making sure that he can get all of those hits. So, all right, a very good start because we just talked about how they manage the turtle. This is way better. Now, how do they move things forward? What kind of plays are Blacklist trying to do? Are they going to try to control the jungle?
100%. I think that they will take the turtle, the river first, and then the jungle, or maybe a sector of the jungle of Onyx.
All right, that's going to be the JCC. Good cancel on the Phantom Execution. CW, they're all the way in the bottom lane, all alone now. There's going to be a Keyboy who jumps in. CW will fall. Wise picks up the kill right now. Dominion Fury catches Stewart, but he's able to dash out of the real world manipulation. And so far, they're early game. Wise goes back in front. It's a taunt and a double kill for Blacklist at the start of game 5.
And the energy eruption taunt coming out from Wise catching 2 has so much value because now you have the damage coming out from Oh My Venus. That's the second skill dealing so much damage, and the longer you stay in that spot, it's HP based as well. It means that even the tanks will suffer from the damage output of Oh My Venus. 4 assists already. You have to be looking at shutting down Wise because he's able to just set up for his team.
Dude, Novaria doesn't show off because Novaria does a lot of damage, but it's very unsuspecting. You're just staying inside the pool and you're like, I'm not in any danger. And I'd be like, wait, I thought I had more HP. What's going on? And now Onic, they are, for now, getting controlled by Blacklist. 1.8k gold lead. Wise starting out the turtle again. And this time, look at this. Edward goes in again.
Keyboy going to be engaged on. Pops into an Fury, but it's a bit too late. It's a killing spree and a good reset from Blacklist. Boots is able to flicker out and he pays his wrath, but it's not going to be enough. He dies instead. Didn't even pop the split. Now Kyrie's next on a chopping block as they engage on him. Thorn Rose, but no red.
What?
Whoa!
No way!
He's able to escape Sans with a real world manipulation. Wise dives in under the turret. I'm not too sure about the plays right now. How did Kai get no? Venus opens it up.
Come on.
Looking for a path of fusion. Kyrie! What the heck?
No way!
Oh my god.
No way! That can't happen.
How?
That's illegal.
That never happened.
Replay. Dude. Okay.
It's the tick damage for sure, but why?
Replay.
I don't want get in the field cheated.
Impossible.
I don't want get in the field cheated. Look at the instant replay here.
Impossible.
Dude.
He already won the fight. He
Top? Okay.
Kyrie going for Yue,
He
and
did
then
his
you
red
win.
tree.
Wait. No,
He does have red. You have tick damage. You have tick damage no matter
No, it's
what.
from the orange. No,
Yeah,
he
it's
didn't
from-
red tree.
no,
He didn't look at the red tree.
No, wait.
It
Look,
was
look,
so
look.
far.
He didn't red tree. I told you he didn't
No,
red tree.
why?
It's
It's
the
the tick
orange.
damage. Wise.
The orange buff.
No, you have the passive, the red tree.
The passive.
The passive of the
Oh
red
my
tree.
God.
Dude,
No way.
How did he? No way.
No
He is-
way. Wise missed that. Wise missed that.
When God is on your side.
What do you do?
What do you do, man?
Oh.
I mean, people can say that's not fair, but you know what? That's life. I don't know what to tell you, man. And now Boots taking quite a lot of damage.
Split. You can't escape from this one. A good real world manipulation stolen away now. Kyrie. There's no way he escapes from this. Phantom. Oh, okay, never mind. Phantom execution, a runaway. CW gets a turret, dodges away from the appraiser's wrath. Kai, finally, there you go. There you go. Finally, man.
Dude, I'm sorry. I used a lot of my energy for that one.
Yeah, same.
You know what? I'd rather be lucky
Can't
than good.
happen.
Like, what are the chances? I actually checked it out. I calculated the chances. You know how much it is?
How much?
1 in 15 million.
Well, this is not 1 in 15 million for this fight. It's all Onic, 100-0. What happened? Why isn't Venus got caught? Keyboy is online. I was looking for split, but Boots and CW responded over as the turtle should be free for Kyrie, but he goes for the purple first. No, he's rotating already. 4 seconds on Venus. He should be free. You and Edward trying to deal some damage. I'm not too sure what they're trying to achieve here. Maybe possibly winning the fight right now. Boots is fourth. Using split. Able to escape for now, but asking the bravest fighter. Retribution by Kyrie to secure the turtle. Blacklist International able to push Onic back though.
Oh, really? Blacklist International, they might have got tilted by the turtle because that fight looked like as if they're not crossing their T's and dotting their I's. They went in there blindly. That meant that Keyboy found the opening. They didn't look for Edward first, which should have been the hero to cancel the Million-1 Fury or maybe just disrupt the backlines. Oh my Venus, as well as Wise, if they don't have their knockups anymore, there's no way for Keyboy to be stopped when using the Million-1 Fury. And there wasn't anyone from Blacklist to scout that out. That meant that Onic clearly takes that turtle. And the fact that they lost their mid lane, kind of weird for Blacklist.
Right now, looking into the situation, still 1.6k gold lead for Blacklist. So far, Al has been free farming, having 2 assists onto himself. And I gotta say, both Edward and Yue are popping off. Edward especially, I would say, is the big difference maker here, making it so that Blacklist has an easier time fighting around the neutral objectives.
Gonna be curious, but interestingly, Blacklist they are leading. So we have not been talking about Owl. This is probably the quietest game for Owl. 0-0 in 2. He's farming. I think he has the Golden Staff as well as the Demon Hunter Sword. So Sans really
Yes,
wants to
racking out attacks.
Yep.
You got to make sure that if Leo Murphy comes back, he's not going to be able to catch up. Now, Boots as well as Sans in the mid lane. Wise, is he going to be that Psycho Fredrin going over to Sans? But again, Sans is one of those. Oh,
Keyboy's here.
Owl just poking out CW.
Okay, good body block as well from Keyboy. But for both of these teams, again, I think for Onic and Blacklist, let's see. Mid-game power spike, who should it favor, Wolf?
I guess Onic, just because of carry getting level 12. I guess in a 5v5 setting, you would still favor Blacklist International. In a re-engage setup, that's when Onic runs. So the power spike is definitely Blacklist International. Had it been that Wise is catching up to Kyrie's levels, Kyrie got 2 turtles out of nowhere. And now he's a level ahead of Wise.
Well, Owl with the Blazing Duet early, very early now. Bombs in the sprint as well. Bullet's going to be gunned down. Wow, beautiful damage as Kyrie jumps into the back line. CW is still here, but it's Boots 0-4-0. Not a good stat for the captain.
Yeah, right now we can definitely see the type of player Owl is. If he sees an opportunity, he's going to go guns blazing. Not a type to look at the situation. He's just like, I'm going to make my own luck. Kyrie now going up against Yue so far. Again, not doing quite a lot of damage. The ward dance here usually is Blacklist kind of game. Now, Onic, how are you going to fight back?
Well, Edward He's waiting in that bush right now. No one spots him. Keyboy's already very low. If no one spots him here, Edward might go for a lot of damage.
Wow.
But finally, Kyrie is able to open up that bush. Meanwhile, bottom, you can already see Sans earlier used up the real world manipulation. A big resource here to be used up as the Lord is still being poked back and forth.
Say what you will about Blacklist, their Lord is so crisp.
Yeah, but here's the thing, man. CW is looking quite low. And speaking of which, Keyboy has that flicker. I'm pretty sure he's just waiting for a Blacklist to get into the habit of grouping up, doing the ube, and then punishing that.
Watch out for Wise. Oh, yeah, and Edward as well. On the back, on the long lane. Wise is always resetting the Lord because he knows that Kyrie is a level ahead of him. So what they need to do is to kill the members of Onic first. They're just using the Lord as a bait at this point.
And look at the bottom wave. It's going to come crashing down, and that's going to be a lot of XP that Boots is not there to soak in. Edward is 2 levels ahead of Boots right now. A massive advantage that they can certainly use in the next coming fights. And that's an easy siege from the minions alone.
That's
a good slow push built up. CW is the one who is forced now to be sent down below to clear it.
That's the Lord Dance of Blacklist with the long lane control from Edward. A classic.
Wow. Oh, the Blazing Duet. A big resource here, but it's actually a lot of damage. Kyrie forced to use the Phantom Execution. His Boots pops in his split flip, but oh my Venus! Finds the kill. Boots 0-5-0. Now Keyboy, whoa, that's going to be him taken down. Pops him into Fury in time, but there's no damage to take them down. Wise very low. Plays his wrap, beautifully placed to get some more damage. CW has come back into this fight. Is going to go for one more weakness point, but Yue is able to flicker out. Shut down for Kyritos. Venus is going to be chased down now by CW. Edward walking back, now with Bravest Fighter. Just 2 more weakness points for CW to fly, and he finds it. Edward, now it's going to be CW who flies around. Kyrie with the Thorn Rose. Kyrie finally falling. Whoa! Edward with the flanker, but CW is able to dodge away from it. Oh! With an amazing snipe from downtown, Onic outplayed in the 11th minute.
Blacklist International, they're slowly dancing in a burning room, and Onic caught all the fire. We saw Chewe was able to find the kill to Yue, but Edward was so tanky and was so on point into keeping the stacks out. Physical damage reduction with the passive, as well as the kit of Edward. He managed to survive. Then Oh My Venus closes it out. Blacklist International, they're Lord Dance. They're the masters. They've invented it.
Dude, that snipe, CW was dancing around. But Oh My Venus is like, I got my eyes on you.
Got my eyes on you.
You're looking very low. Let me get you back to base. And back to base. Back to base he went.
That's the idea. I mean, folks, this is a masterclass. If you think that your enemy has a level or 2 ahead of you, play the long lane. Clear that out, shove that, clear the minion, the mid lane all the time, slow push the short lane, clear the Lord. Then turn into heroes first. Don't take the Lord, use it as a bait. Blacklist International, they have mastered that play. And you can see it in action.
They're utilizing the XP lead so well because if Boots goes down, he's obviously just going to lose out on that. Now, though, it's going to be the defense. Still not the enhanced Lord, first Lord of the game, so it should be cleared out by Onic here, but they should lose their tier 1 in the mid lane. Good micromanagement if they only lose tier 1 in the mid lane, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Blacklist already marching down onto the tier 2. Onic getting poked down under the turret. Owl goes in. Oh, he still are able to salvage it.
Right now, Onic playing very well, making sure that they don't lose too much over that Lord. I kind of feel like that second tier turret down the bot is already too expensive, honestly, for Onic. So now, again, you talked about it. Right now, Edward 5-0-5. Boots, the exact opposite. 0-5-0. Not looking well for Boots here on this blue.
There was a timing where Boots wanted to go for the play, for the grab. But of course, Owl already had the Demon Undersword as well as the Corrosion Sight. And it really spelled the doom for Boots. He cannot even activate his ultimate because of that. And Blacklist quietly took this in a systematic manner. Now, you're gonna wish, what if Onic went for the Saber Rope? This would be different.
No.
I agree.
Oh my lord. Mid lane gonna be pushed down. Blacklist looking for the siege, but it's a good clear from Onic. That's a lot of damage though. Plays on the Keyboy. It's a real world inflation from Yue. Stolen away with IMU will be there to push them back. Ow, whoa! Venus!
Whoa!
Amidst the chaos, threading the needle with the Astral Sphere. The Queen. Another!
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry for talking smack about the Novaria.
Okay. position 5, Navaria. Ladies and gents, Mr. Shop allows him to get so much farm or so many items very quickly.
Now we're looking at
my
the
God!
siege.
Venus wants one more. He should be able to find it here. Zans might actually be forced to use the ultimate. My goodness, that damage. Oh, if it's another, then it's not human, right?
All my Venus is like, you know what? I'll do it myself. He got the first turtle. Wise couldn't get the other two.
Yeah, exactly. He's playing like Kobe right now. Oh my Venus, just very much like Curry, maybe. Yeah.
No, wrong. Okay.
Oh my Venus, Chef Venus at this point, right?
Right now, Wise is pulling the Lord over. So now, I know this is Mobile Legends, but ladies and gentlemen, let's learn how to tango with Blacklist.
Okay, again, just a few shots poking it in. But with Athena already popped in, wow, Owl doing a lot of damage just with the passive. Keyboy jumps in, but Owl's able to escape right now, and this poke is going to be Onyx's demise. If they don't trigger it, or if they don't bait it out, it's going to be very hard for them to win the Lord Dance.
Right now, Keyboy already feeling quite low. CW looks a bit hasty. I think he's feeling like I gotta have this in my hands. I gotta do something here.
Yep.
Everyone's getting poked out from Onic, man. Wait, CW? You gotta be careful. Edward's seeing you.
He wants to push the short lane, but the long lane is already being controlled by Blacklist. Elements of the Lord Dance. They're getting everything, and the aggro of the Lord is now onto Wise. That's another important element in this Lord Dance.
Okay, mid lane going to be taken care of by
Owl
Kyrie.
is low.
Oh, that's very, very bad for Blacklist International. Real world inflation comes down. Kyrie, he can dash, but can he retreat? This is the question right now. As Owl jumps in the black side. Owl finds a double. It's Wise! The Psycho Fredrin! The king of the jungle.
Oh my Venus, watch out.
Secures it for Blacklist. CW running away with boots. 0, 5, and 0. Wise chasing him down, now dashing forward. They want to go for the end. This might just be it with the top as well. It's CW who's able to sidestep for Blacklist International with just this wave. They might be able to end. 15 seconds on the clock for Keyboy. Can Chewe do it? Miniwave's coming down. CW goes for it. He clears it out. He clears it. No, there's still one cannon minion. Blacklist International. They are not done yet.
Blacklist International keeping the game alive. Onyx match point, game's not over. Now the score, not even just yet, but that much closer. Now, this best of 7 is 3-2.
There were only two things that happened for Blacklist International that we thought they needed. First, Edward popping up, getting the first 2 kills. Second, the Lord Dance. And if there will be any kind of game that you would want to look at for you to study how Blacklist operates, the Lord Dance, that's it. Every element is on point. Onyx just playing and dancing with them. In the burning room that we are talking about, they caught fire. It's because Blacklist International, they've set up the dance floor to their own advantage.
As we're bringing in Gideon Q as well as Eterna, I just would like to say to all the agents out there, you're welcome. I have used the curse ever since my inception. Wow. Now in the MSC 2023, I'm still using it well.
I gotta give it, honestly, you gotta give it to Blacklist, but especially if the MVP does not go to Edward, I'm extremely upset. He played an incredible Lapu Lapu.
0-6 in the end.
I mean, yeah, but oh my Venus, kind of putting a ticket there as well. Like, don't forget about me. He got the turtle.
He did get the turtle, to be fair. He did get the turtle, but I think at the end of the day, the big player had to be Edward,
I
right?
agree.
He not only tanked the damage, he found the right picks, he found multiple of the right picks, snowballed the early game, won his own lane, on top of pushing the momentum to make sure that Boots was basically done for by the 8th minute.
And I think that is very important to the strategies coming in from Onic. When Boots isn't given a hero, usually is what we see, isn't given a hero that he's comfortable on, he usually doesn't perform. But this time around, who cares about the hero? Let's just shut that person down in general. And that's exactly what Edward was able to do. And that won him the MVP on the Lapu Lapu.
Agent Zero. The 0 in his name stands for the 0 deaths in this game.
Look at his face. He's like, oh,
I'm not done yet.
Oh, thanks.
Job's not done. Job's not done. Okay. I think you know what? He played a very important role. Getting the first turtle, get the 2K afterwards, landing the bravest fighter so efficiently onto 2 heroes. That means that they maximized the damage output. Then there was a fight where he tanked up the crossbow of Tang just because of working with the kit of the Lapu Lapu, having extra armor defense. Wonderful jump, and then onto the bottom lane, they have found Chewe.
I mean, they started the snowball so early on for Lapu Lapu, but as soon as we see, okay, your lane is done, Edward, you continue winning on that side, we're going to move on the opposite side and try to get as much punishment as possible. Just notice where Edward's eyes are. Every step of the game, they already had a target in mind. First, take away the key combo starters, Keyboy in this particular case, from the side of Onic, and then slowly we'll make our way up to eventually go on for that big jump onto Wanwan.
And the fact that he went back to our play for Oh My Venus, that says a lot.
I mean, greed, but calculated greed. He still went for the buff. He went for the kill, and he did not get punished. I mean, he died there, but in that situation, he did get punished.
Look, the man's all business for a reason, right? He's cold. He's a cold killer. And that's why you feel like he thought keep it to himself. No, he's protecting himself from you. You don't want to be able to get that close to him because he will immediately pounce. He can't help but follow the instinct.
You have to watch out for Owl in this play, by the way. I think that this will be the play where he's able to take out Sans eventually. Still credit to Owl. Oh, this is the Edward play. Look at him go. TW will get a kill, but Edward still managed to land at least 3 blows. So that gave him the shields and the defense. Almost taking out Chewe, but Oh My Venus.
3, 2.
Woo, from the logo. Gets it to go.
So brutal. I don't know, because again, this was such a strong composition coming in from Onic, right? Again, it felt like for the very first time that Onic was not able to kind of find their win conditions, they were able to create.
Owl play with the BMI to get to the backlines and Sans. That's why the COD is the counter to the E.
Yeah, you can bounce out with the battle mirror image. Beautiful plays here from Owl, and you can really see what the Claude can do, right? Once you get that item power spike, just go for these fights because that's the time.
Wait. Look at the GPM. 7, 7, 7.
Game 7? Is that what it's hinting at?
Ooh. Well,
scripted.
4-0-7 for Owl. I mean, we have been talking about this.
17 minutes. Spooky,
7 turrets.
Okay. But yeah, we mentioned that the last 2 picks, Claude as well as the Lapu Lapu, they should step up. And we saw how Owl played this game. Activated once he got the Demon Hunter Sword and Golden Staff, he went in for the kill onto Boots as well as the Eve. So he knew his job, and everybody from Blacklist really rode that momentum.
I think they were trying to ride it as far as possible. I just feel bad for good guy Boots, right? He was doing so well for so many rounds until this game where he finally makes the first mistake, and then it just goes downhill.
Everyone has that one game, you know?
That's also true.
Let's just hope he keeps it that way.
Yep.
We'll see whether that's going to be the case, because that's not the only flaw that we saw. Number one, Keyboy going in and out. It did feel like once they started falling behind, that they kind of ran out of steam.
I did talk to Chicken and Zane actually about the Minotaur pick, and Chicken is very, very vocal about how much he hates this hero. He feels like it's so overrated. It doesn't really give much to the team when you're behind a bit, because it's so squishy. You have a good engage source, sure. You have a crazy team fight ability, but you are very squishy, and when you go behind, even more so. You saw Keyboy just melt it down. Boots as well.
The roamer doing the most damage.
Welcome.
What a world to live in.
Wow.
It's not the Diggy.
It's not. It's the Novaria.
Novaria. Oh, wow. And then Onic, of course. The reason why Boots as well as Keyboy weren't able to do what they're tasked to do. For example, Boots needs to go on to perhaps Wise so that they can secure the Retribution. And Keyboy needs to cancel the Blazing Duet. The reason why they weren't able to do those 2 things is because of the fact that they were... Boots needs to go on to perhaps Wise so that they can secure the Retribution. And Keyboy needs to cancel the Blazing Duet. The reason why they weren't able to do those 2 things, they overtake him.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Actually, now at 7 minutes, I gotta ask: would it be more interesting if we go all 7 games?
Yeah,
Of course.
Right?
Are we all waiting for that?
Don't jinx it.
All right.
We're all waiting for a full 7 game.
Well, I think On is gonna win this one.
They're doing it. The curse
I think
is
you have
here.
to. I think it's the
It's your
lady over
last
there
game.
who needs to do it.
No, I'm changing up. I want to see who I have synergy with.
No, because something else holds the worst curse.
Okay.
Someone from this table.
No.
No?
It's not,
something
it's
else?
not on the table.
What? Under the table?
No.
Who are you?
Not under the table
Oh, okay,
either.
sorry.
Where?
It's the Wanwan.
Oh.
Still 0%.
She's
win
right.
rate
She
so
out-nerded us
far.
once again.
Dude, she out-nerded
A
us once
1-1
again.
that doesn't win.
That's not 2 out of 10. That's a,
Dude, it's like
sorry.
past tense.
Yeah.
I won once.
Nice try. You're really, you're lowering it down. It's now a 1 out of 10.
Moonton has nerfed you so much. Relax.
I mean, to be fair, they also technically nerfed down the Lapu Lapu in its damage mitigation, but it just feels like, just raw mechanics, abuse of the passive, and at the end of the day, it's a beautiful game that we get to witness here. But it is also the fatigue that we need to address. It feels like, Onic, the communication isn't looking as clean overall, as sharp. And again, Kyrie actually had a significant level lead over Wise. It doesn't justify the fact that he's missing out these retributions. Yes, they're targeting him, but they should be looking to try and 50-50 this Lord. And worst comes to worst, fight it like Echo. Take as many Lords as possible and slow down this game until everybody starts to scale.
Yeah, I think that Onic the entirety of Onic had a brain fart in that game because they forgot everything that they needed to do. They forgot the fact that there should be the Lord Dance because in the first 2 games they knew how to deal with that, but in this particular game they forgot the control of the long lane. They were getting pulled. Kyrie was receiving so much damage. Boots wasn't able to pop these ultimates. So yeah, it's a massive Onic brain fart.
I would say it's more so for the, neutral objectives are more of a priority for Onic than it was for Blacklist. The fact that Blacklist were able to control the game through the neutral objectives because of these little mistakes that they were making. Minotaur not hitting level 4 as fast as Venus. Yue clearing out the wave and dishing damage on towards him as well. Nice try, nerd.
He did it. Why aren't you calling him out?
No, because you failed. He did it.
All right, I want to touch on what Wolf mentioned earlier, right? Because you were saying that it felt like Onic weren't really... Wow, that's distracting.
See?
Yeah, you're right. Amazing. Okay, because I want to say, is it the players or is it the heroes that were, given to them, right? Because we see Minotaur, we see the glue. Is it really, in style?
The glue's fine. I think the glue's fine.
And wait, I'm not done.
Oh, sorry.
And on top of that, it also signifies that Blacklist with first pick has a little bit more to say when it comes down to that drafting phase.
I'm punching in my ticket. I'm punching my ticket saying it wasn't the draft.
It wasn't in the draft?
I agree.
I don't know. What about
my ticket? Yeah.
You're punching your tickets as well?
Well,
It's not a draft.
I mean, Eterna has been out-nerding us for quite a long time now, so I think I'm gonna agree with her to the point where it's not about the heroes, it's more about the hero to player kind of dynamic.
That's what I'm talking about.
Keyboy needs more ways to initiate. Minotaur is just a one engage kind of guy, right?
No,
sure
he ain't no one engage.
It's not the size, it's the wave of the motion.
Nah.
And that's also true with Boots.
You guys are going way off tangent here. At the end of the day, I know for a fact what you guys put in, and especially what they put in their MSC coins for when they're making their bets on which team is going to win. The MSC support chest will be available from June 5th all the way to June 18th. So spend only 20 diamonds, and you may stand a chance to get an excellent Leomord Triumph Eagle.
Leomord?
You?
Mord.
Up to 1,000 MSC
1 out of
coins
10.
await to get to you. So purchase the MSC support chest and root for the MSC games now. Use those hashtags Mobile Legends Bang Bang, hashtag See the World, and hashtag MSC 2023. Thank you, everybody. At least we're on sync on that. But at the very least, I know for a fact that I had to buy a bunch of support chests because I have lost so much already in my predictions. Let's have a look at how the teams are feeling so far.
Mental reset definitely is needed for Onic. Gonna be starting it with the ritual. And I think that definitely what you look at the game is a combination of both them being unhinged in those team fights and the fact that Blacklist International just reverted back to what works. It looked very comfortable for them. We predicted the Varia and Valentina and then the Pulapo and Claude, right? So that's like literally predicting what Blacklist can do. And that's not bad about Blacklist. Even when their hero pool is so low compared to Onic, the fact that they mastered that kind of playstyle speaks to how they are winning the team fights.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. I was hoping that we could get a sneak peek at what Master of the
Yes,
Basics
same,
and
same.
Dexstar are looking at, but they're like, no, nobody gets to see this, but they're going to break it down, right? The micro mechanics that were going into this. It's clear that Onic did have a bit of a brain fart, but Blacklist still could clean up their game even more. It's great to see, at the very least, that we're seeing both Owl and as well as UA, but specifically Owl in this game, able to start coming out of their shell and being, yes, we don't necessarily have to follow this single line plan as soon as the war begins.
Yeah, I think that if you think about it, like you said that, yeah, Owl just literally like, came out of shell, spread his wings, and finally realized
animal
what
is this?
Yeah,
An owl that comes out of its shell,
yeah,
spreads its
from being
wings,
from being a
slither on
chick,
the ground. Wait,
from
what?
being a young owl, you get out of your shell, right?
Oh!
Wow.
Wait, owls are from eggs?
Yeah, it's a bird. You think it gives birth?
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
from brain fart to brain dead, very, very quickly. Like, so fast.
That's a 10 out of 10. That's a 10 out of 10. That is a 10 out of 10.
I was
That's a
saying-
10.
Oh my
That's a
god,
10.
that's so
Hey,
funny.
I feel like I'm being bullied here.
But yeah, Owl already shown his worth, but I think that Weiss has been, you know, quite questionable in some parts of the game. Surely he was able to get, what, 2-0 into the first few minutes, but missing that second turtle, I think that should not happen.
I really, like, I can understand. Okay, sure, wow, Edward does a lot of damage there on the very first turtle. But you move on to the second one, and there's no excuse anymore. Kyrie already has that level. You already had position, including the fact that Keyboy basically can hold your opponents hostage. So it just feels that they need to clean up their own gameplay. And Turner mentions a really good point here. The upcoming draft, I feel like Blacklist might actually reposition herself. Whether or not Navaria is going to get picked up by Oh My Venus once more, hard to say.
The problem is in the way they play their lane. Because I feel like, again, okay, the Turtles, there was a lot of questionable retributions, there were a lot of questionable plays happening around the map, but it all starts in the lane. The fact that Onic have drafted 2 winning lanes, but they've lost 2 of their lanes is a disaster. How is the 1-1 losing to the Claw that bad? And how is the Glue? Level 1 to 3, you should be dominating the Lapu Lapu, losing up against the Lapu Lapu pre-4.
Ooh, that discussion between V and Wise looks
Intense.
intense. It looks intense.
That did not, the face you made did not look like
I
that was
swear.
the word you wanted to bring up.
No. Me and Eterna, we don't need to look at each other. We got this brain connection.
Yeah?
The
So
brain
she's
dead
also
connection.
brain.
No, because like that's important, right? Because coming into the series, people get more and more lethargic. People get more and more emotional.
Angry?
Maybe. Well, it was an intense discussion. Not really sure what was going on.
Dude, here's the thing, right? Being on stage, and I want to add on to your point about how being tired kind of shows the real you. Kind of shows that you want to win, you got to do everything that you got. So if you got ideas, you say those ideas. If you have things to say, you say those things. But again, it's about managing yourselves as well. Because when you're tired and you want to let yourself loose, that could be good, but that could also be bad if you start losing your own discipline, starting to play with your emotions instead of your head. See, I'm not always dumb.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised.
Yeah.
I'm stunned at
Hey,
this point.
I used to be a coach.
That's true.
Bronze medal.
Bronze medal.
Shout out to SEA Games 2019.
It's in the Philippines.
Okay. Yes, and it is Manila, yeah.
It's in Manila.
A lot of things happening in all in one place in 2019, man. Good times. But living in the future, it's great to see that the next generation is already coming to a point where they're catching up fast, right? Even when we look into the back, the 2 new rookies are looking fine, and they're getting sharper and sharper each and every game. I think, they're past the point of we need to overcome our nerves. I don't think that's a factor anymore. And even for the side of Onic, right? Drian, the original Kage who won 2019, is there and giving his support to the rest of the boys, telling him the way that this is not going to be a wash like when he was playing in 2019. This is going to be only the more difficult.
Yeah. I think that Drian's still, looking at always communicating with Onic people, because some of them are my friends. Yeah, Drian's still.
Some of them? Just some?
It's like,
What is
you're
that?
cool, the rest of you are kind of like not.
Well, I cannot. I know maybe like 10 out of the 60 out there for sure.
But
He's
you're
very
friends with
selective.
all 10?
Of course.
Of the ones you know?
Of the ones I know. That's
Okay.
right. Don't put me hostage here. But yeah, I was able to talk to them, and yeah, Drian really contributes a lot, especially with the way that the morale is there, the way that they're communicating, and of course, like giving out a lot of like veteran knowledge to the team. So they play a very important role.
Definitely has a lot of knowledge to bring to the table. I mean, this guy is a veteran. He was still playing in the highest level of MLBB up until, I think, Sans went and transitioned into that mid role, and he was doing it really good. He actually brought the Lapu into the mid lane, Hanzo mid as well. So a lot of crazy picks from Drian, but sometimes, you know, you gotta have someone to say, careful, bro, and that's Boots. That's usually what happens.
All right, I think it's time here, with everything said and our marshals making sure that things are going smoothly, we are coming up to the next game. Game number 6 to predetermine whether or not Onic is going to be able to hold the championship, or Blacklist evens it out to one more game, to what we're all waiting for, a potential Game 7. It's time for the drafting phase.
Do or die here for Blacklist in particular, right? Even though they were able to get that game off the hands of Onic, they are still at match point. And there you go. Blacklist, still first pick. Onic with second.
Oh, look at this. Onic did not buy the Diggy first. That was
They just got bored.
This is Fredrin. 10 out of 10 times. Fredrin gonna be the choice.
I agree.
For Blacklist.
Fredrin, lock it in.
Or maybe just the Novaria at this point. I think they're all Fredrin. You snatch the Valentina if you're Onic. Yeah, 100%. 1-1 Valentina. I think that's the better choice.
I mean, 0%, dude.
Yep.
Valentina.
1-1.
Dude. Think about
leave
it.
the 1-1.
You know, let the man cook. Let the man cook. Let's see if Wolf is going to get...
No more 1-1, please.
Let 1-1 rest.
Yes.
I mean, I'm a Filipino, so I want them to pick up the 1-1.
No 1-1.
Right.
There
listen.
you
Let's
go.
They'll say no, Wolf. No.
Let's go.
They'll pick up the Cho.
So you go Eve and Novaria here if you're Blacklist.
Or 1-1.
No. That's a no. That's a
As
no.
an Indonesian, I want them to pick 1-1.
Hey,
as a Filipino, I don't want them to pick up the 1-1.
I mean, 1-1 has a personal purify going up against the Claude. The Cho.
It doesn't matter. He has a personal curse.
Okay,
so,
yeah, true.
You know
but
what?
yeah, let me think, kidding aside though, I think the 1-1 is still a pretty strong hero, but knowing Blacklist International, would rather go with the Claude as the last pick. In this case, you go Eve as well as the Novaria, because it just gels well with the way that you're playing the game.
Welcome to my
Oh no. No.
Wait. 102%! 102%! Hey, we saw that production.
102%.
No.
Wait. 102%! 102%! Hey, we saw that production. We saw that. 102%.
Oh, but it looks like there's a fun fact here, right? Onic has used a total of 32 unique heroes in MSC 2023, whereas Kyrie has already used 9 different ones in the jungle role. We talked about this, right?
You know
the
what?
flexibility that Onic has, the versatility that they have. So it's very difficult to target ban them.
I think you go Fanny here, right? If you're Onic?
Yeah, Fanny would be amazing for them. And there you go.
Wow, Wolf.
Okay, the one thing 1-1 doesn't do well against is the Fanny. The Fanny absolutely is, oh man, the things I've seen in my rank games.
I can see the PTSD flashing behind your eyes, bro. But we're expecting to get rid of the counter picks of the Fanny, right? I'm expecting the Kufra to go. I'm expecting, single target lockdowns to all be gone. The suppressions are already out of the question, so that's already a good start.
Yeah. I think you go ban Farsa and the Eve now if you're Onic, unless of course you're interested in taking that.
Minotaur?
But they already have the Valentina, so
Honestly, the Farsa, again, going up against Fanny, maybe Fanny is okay.
yeah, for sure.
Right?
But
No. How about betting out the EXP laners or the junglers? Because again, the defender could go anywhere, right?
I feel like that's more on the onus of Blacklist International rather than it is on Onic, right?
See, called it Akai, man.
Fair enough.
I know how good you thinks.
And look, the waves in your head are working out. I can definitely see it.
I'm not brain dead.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Or not anymore. Okay, wow. Blacklist will ban out the Uranus. Sustain. Making it, because they did play the split push kind of like the Onyx, the banana split, right? With the Fanny, it was Ling before, and then of course the Uranus was there. With the ban on this, I think that they might consider banning out. Yeah, the Eve, I think, is still a good ban overall for Onyx.
I will choose my
They go for the Arlet, so yes, full XP and jungle here. So interesting choice. But the Arlet, you do have a lot of anti-CC, and the Cho is really going to struggle against that. And heck, even the final slash is really going to be a big threat to the Fanny now.
That's right.
Honestly, in this game, Onic, are they interested to get something like a quad?
Yes, I think the Cloud would work great to help dive, to help split push, but again, if they just want a flexible pick, it should be the Beatrix. We saw what CW was able to do with the Beatrix. I'm expecting Blacklist to ban it if they think it is the problem in the last few games.
I'm thinking Melissa or Masha here for Blacklist as the bans, just because of the fact that Melissa can be the last pick for Onic, and of course the Masha being one of the menace, but they will ban out the Beatrix instead. Do you pick up the X-Play now if you're Onic?
I think you can hold it, right?
You can hold it, yeah, I think so.
Yep. I think actually they want to put the winning condition on CW. So XP first, I would say.
Glue is still available, right?
Yeah.
I almost prefer the Masha. I almost prefer the Masha.
Yeah, me too. Especially for boots.
I like the Masha. I like the Masha
I
here,
like you.
But the thing, thank you. I like you too. Anyways, I don't like the Masha as much as the Glue is because you can actually purify out of that second skill, the anti-auto attack. So it's something that they can play with, but I think it's a bit too risky to use that.
Leslie or Melissa will be the choice,
yes,
right?
but if they go Leslie, they have to go.
I called it.
Now you go
Take
Grok.
my brain and study it.
You go Grok if you're Blacklist. Or Teresa, actually.
Oh!
Teresa might be the safest choice.
It's not, but I mean, it's a safe blind at the very least, right?
Yeah. Safe blind. You have no choice anyways. And then you will look for a mid laner. Eve is still owned. Eve is no longer that good just because of the Claude. Which means you are forced to go back to the Kagura here if you're Blacklist. And the Kagura doesn't give a good spell to the Valentina. Because you only give like a portion of the Yin Yang overturn. So it's generally the good idea. Lapu.
Is it Novaria, Mage? And do they pick up something like a Minotaur
I
here?
think, yeah, the Kagura just makes total sense, right?
It does, it certainly does, but it doesn't seem like they want to.
Minotaur makes sense as well.
The Minotaur can be stolen away though. That Valentina ult is
I'm gonna
very
lose it.
dangerous. There you go. Minotaur, okay.
I think at that point it was pick your poison, right? They could have gone with the Eve and put Navaria back onto the support position. They could have gone for the Minotaur, which they ended up doing and giving it over to the Valentina. But you were saying, Wolf?
Yeah, Onic might go for the split because there's no wave clear again. Just like in the previous
now
game
Masha
number 1.
Works.
Masha works. Benedetta or Esmeralda even at a certain point, right?
Ooh, Esme against 1-1 is the only thing that you should be worried of.
Yeah.
But everything else, yeah.
But the Masha just makes it's just so good in this game. We predicted it would be picked. There it is.
There you go. Now it really
We're
makes
same
sense
page.
for the Masha.
Well, with that being said, Wolf plus LaFell getting 100% of the predictions correct from this draft. Analysts tonight.
7 point.
7 point for sure. I think we all can't wait for this game to begin, but I'm going to go around the table. Which composition do you like? We'll start on the end. Wolf?
Of course, Blacklist.
Blacklist. LaFell?
Oh, you're biased. Mirko, what about you?
I'm Onic.
Oh, you're biased as well.
How about you?
Oh, I'm the difference maker here. And I'm going to toss a coin. Blacklist.
Wow. Okay, now we're doomed.
Now I'll go on it.
All right, Gideon.
Now it's
Give it up.
2v2.
Now it's 2v2.
Tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker. Yikes. I am going to say that there at least is a lot more hope for Blacklist.
We're going into the game. I was going to cut you off. I was going to help you out, man. But we're going into the game of game number 6. Will the banana split works, or this time the Ube prevails again?
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
In the game, honestly, for the emblems, nothing much here, but Boots, wow, already very early on with Keyboy, trying to go for the wave. Keyboy's going to help him now with the Jeet Kune Do, clears it up real quick.
Yeah, right now, it looks like they really just want to invade. They want to slow down Wise, and we see quite a couple of teams trying to do exactly the same thing. And now with the Masha, it looks like they just really want to make sure, Wise, you're the king of the jungle, right? How about you stay there?
Yeah, Sans as well now already putting so much pressure onto the Minotaur, and this is the thing about the Minotaur. Early on, you can be bullied so much, and Keyboy wants to keep bullying. Wise has a Retribution, might be forced to use it, and there it is. Retribution used up. Kyrie finds the Lethal Wanderer. Meanwhile, good snipe from you from downtown.
So the difference now that the mid lane Navaria makes is that it has early ramp up when it comes to the damage compared to a roamer. Still, the roamer will have a higher cap when it comes to like the damage output, but overall, you have to be wary of Yue in the laning stage.
Right now, looking at the lanes, looking at Keyboy. Keyboy, again, when he's using the Chow, he's usually just mirroring Wise quite a lot. Now looking at the itemization here, the 1-1 is going to give a lot of promise here, and Wise taking quite a bit of damage, but as the Federation should be fine.
Yep, should be fine, no problem at all. Thing is, the Retribution was used earlier, so it is going to be actually right on time for the Turtle. Even though he's getting bullied a lot in the jungle, he's still able to time it really well. Meanwhile, Keyboy, he's the one who's getting chunked for opening up that bush.
Yeah, but again, it kind of feels like Keyboy is pretty familiar with this kind of situation, so he's A-okay. He just wants his level 4 because, again, Keyboy doesn't care about dying as long as he can get a very good setup for his team.
The decision from Onic is to go to the gold lane first because they know that the Masha will win it anyways.
Whoa, wow. Owl actually just soaks in that damage like it's nothing. Steel leg plates, I presume.
Yep.
Turtle, number 1, Blacklist International strikes first.
Yep. Steel leg plates did not go for the crossbow, which typically is the first item for the 1-1. Great job. And this is Blacklist International adjusting from what happened in game number 1. Because in game number 1, when the Fanny or the Ling was picked up, Onic went into the top lane against the 1-1, then tried to go for the purple buff trade. That was very close. The purple buff trade for the Turtle. This time, the Turtle for a purple did not happen, and Blacklist definitely have won this early game.
Yeah, but even though they won, in terms of the goal difference, it's not by a lot. Now, Oh My Venus is looking at Keyboy because, again, Keyboy is mirroring Wise, and I kind of feel like they're just trying to see which part of the map that Blacklist is very strong at, and Kyrie will just attack the opposite. They're just hoping that Blacklist is just far away from the goal lane.
Trying to give CW space, I agree. Right now he's doing really well against the 1-1, clearing it out with the Blazing. No, he actually didn't use it, so he's been shoving these waves onto the 1-1 without the ultimate, so that does give us a little bit of a say as what's happening in that gold lane. But in the XP lane, it's more or less just a stalemate, as we predicted. Masha versus anyone.
Yep.
Now, Edward as well as Wise is there seeing Boots, but Boots is just like, yeet, I'm out of here, but can you get out of there?
Let's see. He only uses sprint. Now the taunt comes in. Fraser's Brand not able to connect right now, but the way the Dragon does onto Edward. Now it's going to be Wise jumping in. Boots falls. First blood over to Blacklist International. And this is looking very bad for Onic in the early game.
Oh, for sure. With Blacklist International, this is purely troubleshooting from their end. After what happened in the first game where the banana split was there from Onic, they have adjusted accordingly. Now Owl is on a forward position over Chewe. Even Edward is not losing because he went for the Lapu Lapu, all reliable Lapu Lapu anyways.
Okay, Venus now pops in a bit of Fury under the base. Nice battle mirror image, but now the crossbow tank is opened up.
Okay.
Let's see what they do. Keyboy is already running away. Now has the flicker as well. Owl comes down, but Kyrie's not able to find it right now. Keyboy with the Dragon, but it's on the wrong side. Kyrie walks in. The minute Fury comes back alive. Sans picks up the kill onto Owl. Meanwhile, Wise in the bottom side picks up the Turtle. Now it's Venus still stopped by Sans. CW, those are the minion. Oh, those shots are. Oh, Sans. These are really limits that both these teams are playing with.
Everyone is gambling with their lives, I gotta say. Everyone's taking turret shots. Everyone's jumping around.
Yeah.
I gotta say, at this point, I'd rather be lucky than good.
Surely. I mean, you can Onic, it was surprising that they weren't losing as much as they did because of that gamble that they did. Still, the Turtle belongs to Blacklist International. That's the second Turtle. Keyboy gets out of that for sure. And then you get a kill, a very important kill against Owl. Still not going to be enough. Troubleshooting from Blacklist International allowed them to have this.
Owl now,
okay,
wow!
Never mind.
What a pick. Kyrie finds a random, I would say, pick. Even with the steel light plates, he built up a heptasis, I believe.
Has some penetration to work with. That's how it worked. CW places the battle mirror into the back. Venus now taking a little bit of damage. That's good. He is able to defend the tier 1.
Fury Hammer and Master Assassin just in the early stages putting a lot of value. Harry likes this casual kind of builds. Like it went for Fury Hammer into the Legion Sword. At this point, at 5 minutes, you would assume that he has completed the Heptasis at least, but he went for the casual items.
Yeah, that's why.
You know what? I saw people making studies of it that you might as well just go straight for the crazy damage. It works!
Kai,
It works!
In the world jumping in, and Keyboy was the one who sieged the turret. Keyboy now looking for the back. CW all playing with the wall with the Blazing Duet. Jumps back, and Keyboy is here to pick up the scrap with the Dragon ready. Goes in. Now Owl still able to get out with a second skill. A beautiful outplay from Owl.
And that's because All My Venus defended the knockoff coming out from the stop, Kyrie.
Oh, he doesn't even need it. He gets out. Kyrie is absolutely styling in this game.
Right now, Onic, they're picking up the tempo. And this is crazy. Keyboy now, even though 0-2 and 2. Boots on the Masha right now, even though it's 0-1 and 0. They're making things happen, man. Y secures the turtle, but Onic, so far, they've been being very, very proactive. Sometimes to their own detriment.
This is so black and white between these teams. Can you get the retry?
Wise gets it. The retry was not there. Kyrie, gets down with the cables there. The Appraiser's Wrath was not enough from Blacklist International. But the crowd here, they're loving the displays.
I gotta ask you, Will, Onyx playing with fire, man.
For sure.
Is this okay? Is this them just not being disciplined, or is this all part of the plan?
I guess it's part of the plan. You saw this. This is the tempo that they're playing, that they disrupted the Obe. Unfortunately, Blacklist, it's really black and white. Onyx plays so dangerously. Blacklist going for the 100% or 80-20 play instead of the 50-50 play. Onyx playing with fire. It could go badly.
Speaking of badly.
Now, and also Sans just coming in. The burst is enough. Owl not having a good game at all. 1-4-1. This time the gold laner, and we actually kind of called it the 1-1.
Dude, have you heard about the 1-1 curse? Let me tell you, in 2023, a lot of stuff happened. And one of the things that happened was 1-1 not getting a win-win.
That's a 3. Oh no, that's actually a 5. Yeah, put it at 5. Yeah, you're improving.
Right. Speaking of improving, Owl's got to look at some kind of improvements in terms of farms, because right now he's level 9, CW's level 10, CW 0, 0, and 0. People will be like, that's not a good stat line. Well, if you're going to compare 1 for 1, you know, 1 for 1, the KDA.
Yeah, for sure. Really liking Kyrie's approach here, right? He went for, like we said, the Malefic Roar first, and then now has got the Heptasis, which kind of feels like he wanted to go for more penetration, just because there's a lot of like damage mitigation from Edward, for example, and of course from Oh My Venus. But overall, Onic, it's just about the kills, and of course taking out the win condition from Blacklist.
Right now, Keyboy and Oh My Venus, both roamers see each other. CW is there. Oh My Venus probably tried to jump over the wall, unable to. And now CW is just poking around because they have Kyrie with this Fanny. I don't know. I kind of feel like they got to go for a kill, but
look at
Masha on the top.
Yeah, Boots. This is the signature Masha. The Boots Masha is always on the split. Edward will have to go over now, but it's still going to be the turret. Tier 2 taken away by Onic. But I do want to just, give a lot of props here to CW and Keyboy, because what they were doing earlier was fighting. Oh, no way, Kyrie again. Oh, again! They hate Owl! Onic hate Owl!
Oh my God, stay in the bush, and Kyrie knows it. The telemetry, I mean, they understood the interpolation, coming up from Onic.
Is it because I said Blacklist was going to win?
Yes, it is.
We're going to see here because Keyboy.
It's the 1-1,
He's Oh My Venus. Boots is there as well. They know the positioning. CW still on that Lord. Fanny. Okay, Kyrie's trying to flank.
Famous fighter. Sans able to escape right now. Able to kite away, but CW does a lot of damage right now. Giving the winner. Drunk by Sans. Blaze away, canceled away by the knockup right now. But CW jumps in with the battle mirror image once again. And Keyboy gets a G-Kudo. Immortality pop. This CW is dodging away from the Astral Sphere. Owl able to play right now as Kyrie jumps into the back. Now getting taunted up. This might be a mistake right now as that's a shutdown. Owl, one more weakness point. That's the snipe. Yue finds it. Onic fall. 2-4-1.
Oh, what a stun coming out. I believe it was Owl who eventually took out Kyrie, or maybe that taunt from the energy eruption coming out from Wise. Either way, there was one hero who was able to stop Kyrie, and now Owl, CW, 2-5-2. He's just gonna get that.
Free Lord over to Blacklist International. A beautiful skirmish to save what was a bad fight for them. Meanwhile, Sans, though.
Wait.
Sans, what's happening now in the game?
Look at the bottom screen here. Look at the bottom screen. Right now, Boots, very, very low. They're still at the purple buff. Kyrie's looking at it. Wise looking at it. And now, looks like the fight is going through.
We're going to say that's Crossbow Tang ready. Oh My Venus finds the kill. Kyrie So able to go in, cutthroat as well, onto Wise, and quick roar does not deal enough damage. That's gonna be the side coming down, but Kyrie's able to escape. Another kill over to Blacklist, and this might be the game where Blacklist can again come back.
Okay, here's the thing. We just don't know who got the purple box. If Kyrie got it, they got a chance.
I think it's CW.
Kyrie got it. One thing I want to say though, you asked if this is the tempo that you want to play with your Onic, and clearly that backfired. He's checking all of the window bushes.
Boys,
they know this.
Too risky.
You know what? If I'm Onic, just play safe. Because at the bottom, look at the bottom. Owl's pushing.
Yep, 11 minutes in. Owl now has Wind of Nature. So he cannot be one-shot by Kyrie.
Oh, beautiful Brave Spider right there, but the way the Dragon still connects right now. That's Master Assassin. Edward should be bursted down here, but the bottom lane should fall as well. Cambodia roars in the venue.
Dude, okay. We gotta compose ourselves. Let's look at the in-game equipment. Even though Owl is 2, 5, and 3, with the items he has right now, can he do something?
Yeah, definitely. Now he's not gonna be one shot. You know, remember in game number, it was game number 1, he had the early Wind of Nature, but he lacked the damage. This time, stuck for the corrosion site. Clearly, though, Chewe is leagues ahead of this Owl 1-1. But there will come a point where it will be all equalized. You're looking at the 18-minute timer. That's what they need to survive to.
Did you see that? I mean, again, Blacklist International already setting up for that buff freeze, but CW went into the...
One Wind of Nature! One Wind of Nature!
I mean, the Wind of Nature does that. I mean, you can negate damage, but how fast is it, right? How fast is your reaction time? Because when Kyrie comes through like that... yeah, man, what the heck?
That's illegal.
That is illegal.
You're illegal.
Impossible. Well, he did have the retribution once again.
Okay, now, looking at the situation, Kyrie wanted to kill Edward. That's not the marksman. That's not the mage. Kyrie does not care. Right now, Onic, looks like they're going to back up a bit. What a kill. Like, how can you even react fast
You need the replay and the slow-mo.
Yes, a slow-mo replay, please. We want to see what happened. Oh, there you go. Beautiful production.
How can you even react to that? This is slow-mo.
Slow-mo.
Okay. Now we're watching Kyrie go.
What? Oh my God. Okay, we're back.
Yeah.
Nice slow-mo.
No, Kyrie really knew where to place the... You know, the wall slash unli-walling?
There's still cables.
Still cables up to the wall. In the Philippines, they call it walling, which
really?
I don't think it's a bad name for it. But yeah, maximizing that, and of course the cutthroat was there, the retribution, you know, and of course the items that he had back then was Malefic Roar, Heptasis, and Hunter Strike.
Okay, they got the purple one though, no? CW is okay building that push in the mid lane as well. It should be a good Lord Dance for Onic. Wise already spotted out. Venus as well. Owl's not spotted yet. Meanwhile, on the bottom lane though, Edward forced to back away right now. He's about to brave the spider. They're going to go for it right now. A lot of damage plays. Let's see what Agent Zero can do. Goes in for the stun, but Boots is able to go in all the way. They want to commit onto it right now, but Owl gets knocked up by the Lord. Now the Raider Dragon comes through, but Sans is there as well. Raider Dragon locking him down right now. CW comes in with blazing duet. Sans again, Minute Fury, Flicker in. Who gets it? It's Wise. But look at the team fight. Look at this. You are running away. Now it's going to be Venus who's taken down. That is a disaster for Blacklist. 3-4-0. Does the Lord save them?
It will be up in what, 6 seconds or
It's gonna go bot. It's gonna go bot. It's not gonna work.
Not in the mid. Onyx, that is a disaster for sure for Black. They don't have the wave clear. This is just Novaria.
Oh, they gotta let that Lord go. They gotta let the Lord go down. Why are they going for it right now? It seems like they want to play with the minions because the mini wave in the mid lane is not enough. They can clear it down below. 3 seconds per hour. It's not gonna be end just right now. The top lane, the waves are pushing in as well. BOD being bought by Kyrie. BOD being bought by Kyrie. I need to repeat that sentence. Holy moly.
He's in it for the kill. The fact of the matter remains, though, Edward held that. We're going to see through the replay. Crucial play coming up from Edward to prolong that. Harry had to traverse and spend a lot, but oh my, Keyboy once again with a kick. Additional damage coming out from the Lord, of course, helping him out there. And of course, Sans dealt the damage too. Now they found Oh my Venus, but the Lord belongs to Wise. And that's the only saving grace for the side of Blacklist International.
He even popped the Wind of Nature, but there's no saving you at that point because the Lord swings are true damage.
And Sans had stolen Minoan Fury. Still, you convert the damage, right? Sans is packing up a punch. Again, Valentina can take out gold laners at the latter portions. Now the crystal is there. By the way, you can see Onic just Kyrie had so much skills during the Okay.
Okay, crossbow attack ready for Owl, but I don't think he wants to take it now. That's already a lot of vision, and they get forced out of their own jungle. Okay, no damage yet from Edward. I want to see what items Edward has here, because Antiquatus for sure, but let's see.
Okay.
Dominance, that's it.
Yep, very important.
Right now, looking at the situation, CW, look at the damage onto Wise. Wise has to go back. The entirety of Blacklist International, they're grouping up. They want to make sure that it's not easy for B-Boy to pick anyone up. This is very, very crucial because even though it's a 3-2 for Blacklist, this is a best of one. Losing this game means losing it all, means being number 2. Onic now, 5,600 goal lead. Boots is conquering one side of the map. And I kind of feel like Keyboy is just waiting for his time.
Wolf, did you get to see it? How many Sky Guardian helmets does Boots have? Because that is going to be crucial if you want to deal damage. One, okay.
One for now. Does have the Twilight armor. He needs that. Actually, doesn't need that much. Let me change the passive.
No. For Yue and I don't know. For all-ins, I believe,
Yeah, just to make sure that he doesn't get bursted down, because again, sometimes, I mean, honestly, even going up against the Fredrin, that's quite a lot of damage. So just making sure that you can handle it. The Lord now has spawned.
This should be a free Lord though.
CW is leashing it away. Now Blacklist. I kind of feel like they want to contest. But how?
Sans is zoning them away. The mid lane's getting pushed in as well. Boots is cutting the waves already. And they can play the long game, remember. But no, Wise is walking up. Sans wants to go for the Minion Fury right now, but it should be a free one for Kyrie. He finds it. Turtle with the Dragon was also used up by Keyboy onto Wise just to secure it even more. Owl buys the Windtalker with 7,000 gold lead. 18 minutes. It's an evolved Lord. Can Blacklist defend?
The problem with that, having a one who's struggling is that you don't get your items fast, and not having the trifecta of the attack speed items. You have the Golden Staff, the Corrosion, and maybe the Windtalker that sums up to 80% more attack speed. It means that you're not as fast when it comes to your Tiger pace. The fact that Owl only got his Windtalker in this point in the game, his way leagues behind the farm of Onic, that meant that he didn't have the time. But look at this, Onic. They want all of the lanes to crash together.
Right now, Onic, they're doing a concealed play by Keyboy. Keyboy goes in. Can he catch?
Getting on a few skills right now. Venus on the base. That's going to be Boots also jumping in. Minion Fury not saved up right now. Side! To the flicker forward, but no damage on the base. It's still going to be Boots targeting down. Riley! On the back! Built on the ruins of Blacklist demise. The new Kage! Atop the sky.
Savor the moment. MSC 2023 champions. Honor! The champions now. It's not a Philippine Grand Finals.
Kyrie wanted the championship, man.
Now, you know what? It's over for us. We got to go to the stage. We got to feel what the players are feeling. We're going to throw it over to Mara and Robbie.
MSC ឆ្នាំ2023
Onic Indonesia are the first two-time MSC champions in history. The Sky Kings are the new kings of Southeast Asia.
វ៉ាវនេះជាលើកទី2ហើយរបស់អូននេះនៅក្នុងការទទួលបាននៅពានជាលើកទី2នៅក្នុងប្រវត្តិសាស្ត្ររបស់ Mobile Legends Bang និងជាស្ដេចក្រាញ់ប្រចាំអាស៊ីអាគ្នេយ៍របស់យើងផងដែរបាទ
You can see the camaraderie right now. Onic going to Blacklist International, giving them hugs. This is the true form of the champions. They have dominated MSC 2023.
បាទយើងឃើញថាអូននេះទទួលបាននៅជ័យជំនះប៉ុន្តែគាត់ក៏ទទួលបាននៅការគ្រប់គ្រងយ៉ាងច្រើនហើយបានទៅធ្វើការចាប់ដៃក៏ដូចជាអោបទៅកាន់ Blacklist ផងដែរហើយនេះហើយគឺជាស្ដេចក្រាញ់ពិតប្រាកដបាទ
And now, let us also honor the first runner-up of MSC 2023, Blacklist International. They have fought long and hard to reach this ultimate battle. Your brilliant gameplay and determination is recognized. You may now take your final bow.
បាទអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាយើងក៏បានកោតសរសើរយ៉ាងខ្លាំងចំពោះ Blacklist International ផងដែរដែលគាត់បានធ្វើការតស៊ូយ៉ាងយូរនៅក្នុងការប្រកួតនៅវគ្គផ្ដាច់ព្រាត់មួយនេះហើយនេះគឺជាអ្វីដែលគាត់ទទួលបានបាទពិតជាគួរឲ្យកោតសរសើរមែនតើបាទ
And now, make some noise for the new kings of Southeast Asia, Onic Indonesia.
សូមអូអូនមួយមក
Now to commemorate and officiate this moment, we would like to welcome Mr. Lucas Mao, Managing Director of Moonton Esports, and His Excellency Chea Chanboribo, Secretary of State, Ministry of Information and President of EFC. Please make your way to the stage and present the champions medals to the players.
បាទនៅក្នុងនេះផងដែរយើងក៏សូមធ្វើការស្វាគមន៍យ៉ាងកក់ក្ដៅចំពោះវត្តមានរបស់លោក Lucas Mao, Managing Director of Moonton Esports និងអាដាមជាច័ន្ទបរិបូរណ៍រដ្ឋលេខាធិការក្រសួងព័ត៌មាននិងជាប្រធានគណៈកម្មាធិការផ្សព្វផ្សាយនិងព័ត៌មាននៃគណៈកម្មាធិការជាតិរៀបចំការប្រកួតកីឡា SEA Games លើកទីអាស៊ីអាគ្នេយ៍លើកទី32ផងដែរបាទ
Mr. Lucas Mao and Your Excellency Chea Chanboribo, you may now give the medals to our champions.
បាទសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញ
Team Manager Riggs.
សូមអូអូអ្នកមួយទៀតមក
Coaching Analyst Addy Boots. Keyboy Sands. Kyrie. Coach Yeb. Listy. CW. Trian. And Mars. And now, Coach Yeb and Team Manager Riggs, please come forward to receive your mock check.
បាទសាជាថ្មីម្ដងទៀតសូមហៅឲ្យអត់ណាច់មួយទៀតមក
Now, to award the finals MVP, please welcome Sobico, Moonton Regional Esports Head to the stage and present the award.
បាទយើងក៏បានប្រដៅក្នុងការប្រកាសនៅ MVP ដែលគាត់នឹងសូមស្វាគមន៍នៅសូមពីគោះ Moonton Regional Esports មកកាន់ stage របស់យើងផងដែរបាទ
And now, announcing the finals MVP. Who do you think it is? The finals MVP is biggest impact and contribution in the entire series that ultimately led to the team's success. K-Boy, congratulations! K-Boy, come on over here. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Describe your emotions, the champion and the finals MVP.
I think Kyrie, the MVP bang.
បាទគាត់មិនគិតថាជាខ្លួនគាត់ទេប៉ុន្តែគាត់គិតថា Kyrie ធ្វើបានល្អបាទ
I don't care, I just want to win.
And now you have won. Congratulations, and this is your moment. Go up to the trophy. It is time to claim your trophy.
The trophy is yours.
K-Boy, receive your mock check first. And we will take the photo op with Your Excellency, Lucas Mao and Sophie Guo. The Sky Kings have proven that they are the strongest in Southeast Asia. And now this is their moment. They're holding their trophy. It is time. Thank you to our VIP, Lucas Mao, His Excellency Chea Chanboribo, and Sophie Guo. Everybody, make some noise for Onic Indonesia. Raise your trophy in 3, 2, 1.
Chia sẻ cái mấy buổi tiết là cái nông pro one là sao rồi âm việt BBឆ្នាំ2023ពួកគេគឺជាស្ដេចក្រាញ់ដ៏ពិតប្រាកដមួយដែលមិនអាចប្រកែកបានផងដែរដោយសារតែសមត្ថភាពរបស់ពួកគេបាទ
The Sky Kings have conquered all and eliminated everybody who got in their way. Everybody, go! Support. And of course, MSC 2023 is powered by Mouton, supported by Aces ROG.
បាទ Mobile Legends របស់យើងក៏បានដល់ទីបញ្ចប់ដែរមុននឹងបញ្ចប់យើងសូមអរគុណទៅដល់អស់លោកលោកស្រីអ្នកកញ្ញាក៏ដូចជាក្រុមការងារទាំងអស់ដែលបានធ្វើការគ្រប់គ្រងយ៉ាងកក់ក្ដៅនៅក្នុងការរៀបចំនៃការប្រកួតមួយនេះផងដែរបាទ
On behalf of all the organizers, the production team, all the talents and everybody who participated in this momentous occasion, we thank you all for supporting Mobile Legends Bang Bang MSC 2023.
បាទសូមអរគុណទៅដល់អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាដែលបានធ្វើការគ្រប់គ្រងបានចូលរួមនៅក្នុងការទស្សនាក៏ដូចជាគ្រប់គ្រងទៅដល់កីឡាកររបស់យើងផងដែរហើយក៏សូមអរគុណទៅដល់អ្នករៀបចំកម្មវិធីរបស់យើងក៏ដូចជាក្រុមការងាររបស់យើងដែលអាចធ្វើឲ្យកម្មវិធីមួយនេះឈានបានដល់រលូនផងដែរនៅក្នុងឆ្នាំ2023របស់ MSC.
Once again, my name is Mara Aquino.
My name is Robbie.
Signing off. See you guys at 5.
Good night.
It's not a fight. Ready for the battle cry. With my might and stride. War against the heavens. Set the fire to the sky. Keep burning bright. Kill the allies and enemies mesmerize. Just strive for domination. Feel the pressure rising. The fight with your life and for your nation. With your devotion, emotion. Lay it on the line. The choice is yours. Offense or defense.
Just let us cook.
Let us cook. And together we'll say something. You're welcome. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys.
No, here's the thing, right? I have to be with Manginas here?
Manginas.
I read the script.
Oh,
and they gave it to me. It has the MSC logo only like backwards, but you know.
Oh my goodness, they still haven't dropped the series.
Are looking untouchable.
That's crazy. That's
Two of the strongest teams in all of the regions have reached the ultimate phase. Onic and Blacklist International have taken the spotlight. They have mesmerized us with their amazing plays and spectacular defenses to get to this moment.
នៅក្នុងឆ្នាំ2023 MSC នេះផងដែរយើងឃើញថាមានរហូតដល់ទៅ12ក្រុមដែលសុទ្ធតែជាក្រុមអស្ចារ្យនិងខ្លាំងបំផុតនៅក្នុងតំបន់របស់ពួកគេតែនៅក្នុងពេលនេះផងដែរយើងឃើញថាមានត្រឹម
Two kings of Southeast Asia.
នេះគឺជាថ្ងៃចុងក្រោយក្នុងការប្រកួតបាច់ព្រាត់រវាង Onic ជាមួយ
World.
Teams, 10 regions collide.
This cruel, epic confrontations.
This is MSC 2023.
One mistake, and you will be sunk by the rising tide.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to MSC 2023, live here in Phnom Penh, Cambodia.
23, 2 epic matches unfolded.
I can't wait for it to start, and hopefully we're gonna see more of them in the land of God.
So how about we show them the sheer brilliance of MLBB competition?
The crowd, you can hear them even from here. The Lord in the middle lane, walking away, Dream, gonna see him flickering forward, man. Blacklist International, untouchable.
MSC para sa akin is para sa Pilipinas. Kasi nandito kami para, hindi lang para represent yung sarili namin and yung Blacklist International, kundi para dalhin din yung bansa.
Parang pamilya ko na ang Blacklist. Sisiguraduhin namin na kami ang kampiyon.
Match Grand Final ini, kita akan kasih yang terbaik buat meraih kemenangan.
We've worked so hard and gotten this far. Now the finish line is within our sight. It doesn't matter who I have to face or defeat in my way. I will win the MSC for my team. We are ready. It's Onic time.
Blacklist International versus Onic! Leading the charge on the Romans of the team from Blacklist International, we have the Queen, Oh My Venus, going up against the master playmaker of Onic, Keyboy! Next, we have the mid laners, the Boys Prodigy, UN, as he faces up against the remarkable Gila Suns! Now shifting our focus to the dedicated EXP leaders, making a grand entrance is Agent Zero Edward, clashing head to head with the Captain Boots. The time has come for the gold laners. Introducing the silent killer of Blacklist International, Al, matching up against the unwavering CW. We now present the final piece of the roster, welcoming the other cornerstone of Ube, the king of the jungle, Wise, going up against the spectacular, the one, Kyrie! Let's welcome the masterminds of both teams. Coach Master the Basics with Netstar against Coach Yeb and Adi as the analysts. It's time. The grand finals has already been launched and is ready to commence with both teams ready to go at each other's throats. Only one will be walking away.
The hype is real, ladies and gentlemen. The crowd is feeling it. We are feeling it as the players are getting ready for this next upcoming battle. Now, Gideon, we have to talk about this, right?
Weaknesses on either side for.
I like using it, right? But after being nerfed, I gotta say the winner is not looking that great. So for now, just get good old reliable.
Psycho Fred.
Don't make it too complicated. Psycho Fred, Crazy Valentina, comboed by
Gila Eve.
Right. Alyssa, perhaps, for Onic, they utilize that against Frederick typically.
Yeah, same pattern as last time we saw Onic. Dirty, especially when he enters from the back. Anyways, though, we're going to talk a bit about the final pick of the first phase. Valentina, Fredrin, where do they want to go? Now it's a Franco again. They have
Navaria
up against a lot of dive. Do they have enough cover appeal for this Navaria? I feel like they definitely got some kind of range with the Navaria, right? It opens up the map a little bit more, so maybe that at least Keyboy isn't going to feel as comfortable looking for hooks in his traditional spots and might have to just play with just the raw pressure.
Hayabusa is the ban here for Blacklist International. Don't want to give that to Mr. Kyrie himself.
Haya or Ling, though.
And Ling, that's also true.
Is
But
the Leslie ban meaning they want to claw it themselves?
They're just trying to give Owl the cloud. I feel like it's always the bait when it's Onic. They opened up the Wan, now it's the Leslie ban.
that is very true with Yeb. You know, Yeb is he likes to trap people into spot, right? That's the way he drafts.
You pick it.
Yeah, you pick it. Yeah.
It's like, oh no, I banned the wrong heroes.
All right, we'll see, right? Because now they've actually chosen for the Ling this time around, right? Hayabusa is still left open here, so that is still a possibility for Onic to pick up for Kyrie. We saw what he was able to do at M4, but now Onic, they're going to start limiting the options for the EXP lane, the Lapu.
Super duper good ban here coming out from Onic because I think that they are eyeing for either carry or Matrix.
It could be Melissa too.
Melissa, that's also there.
See, now they want Blacklist to pick the gold lane now. They banned out the Leslie, so they will pick up the Claude either way. Blacklist, if they pick up the Claude, then it's no Melissa. It's just gonna be a Beatrix. It's so intelligent. They move a Beatrix, so Melissa is up. It's ready. Up against the Lapu, banned out. Perfect time to bring it up.
Yep, looks like they're not gonna take the bait. You think we're a new bait? No, we're a mythic bait.
Glory or honor?
Do they want to?
W wants to flex. He wants to show. He's like, my arms, man, they can go fast.
So what's the idea here? I mean, technically, what I'm looking at is Bane and Moskov. Both of them can penetrate through, right? They're basic, or not. For Bane, it's the first skill. For the Moskov, it's the passive. So maybe that's what they want to go for. They want to front to back against the front to back gods.
But we have to talk about this first, right? Because when we're talking about gods, we're also talking about kings in a way, right? Sky Kings, Kyrie himself, right? Onic is on a 26 win streak from MPL ID Season 11 until now, because they were able to win that first game. And so now it's the opposite. It's the complete opposite. Will Blacklist be able to break their code instead? And I guess they're trying to by picking up this last pick.
Deals AOE.
Surely have a chance to destroy that win streak. 26 it was, but against the Franco, a hero that we've seen so many times, always prio ban. It's been literally their demise.
And Kiba has been so good at this hero. Well, I guess it's because of the fact that Onic really knows how to utilize its kit. Like, it's not only just about the burst, it's about influence. And the way that you're checking all of those bushes, make it so the Blacklist will have to hide all the time. They can't position themselves well. One thing that's good, though, this is Novaria and Valentina, a Blacklist special. Yue is so good with this hero. Are good ultimates to get the takeaway from Onic, like the Eve ultimate and the Bane ultimate.
Here's the thing, man. Looking at the lineup from Blacklist, okay, you were talking about Yue can take quite a lot of ultimates. I'm actually looking at the range difference here because Blacklist and Onic are actually, in terms of range, Blacklist is crazy. Can Joy really pressure Blacklist if they're just baiting everything out? But CW, again, showing him stuff. Like, E-Boy is there, but that was kind of a 1v1.
Yeah.
This Moskov is going to be a big thing to Blacklist International because we mentioned earlier as well, Lafel, that in the gold lane, it really depends on skill. And it's about how much you understand the enemy hero. I don't know when I will face the Moskov last, but it is going to be very hard to understand the limits in this game alone.
Yeah. Here's the thing, man. The Moskov from CW, I want to see him how creative he can get because, again, Moskov to carry very short-range heroes. I wonder how he's going to approach the fights because, again, we're thinking Edward as well as Wise, they want to engage. How is he gonna approach that? Just counter-engage or let them do their thing and then just like, you know, I'm just going to go to the back line?
Just going to be farming and then you start to split the map. And then when you do engage, you make sure that you are going onto the heroes that are on the front line. So to answer your question, Wise is not going to have a good time because of this Moskov. So they have to be careful here for Blacklist International.
Well, let's see right now. Kyrie's on the Bane down below. CW is going for the kill right now. It might be a solo kill down below. CW picks it up, but it's going to be the Beatrix still alive here in the turtle side. Edward flickers forward with a penalty zone, and Blacklist International, they strike first.
Okay, here's the thing. A lot was going on. Good job, Marco, actually catching both fights. CW 1v1 against Owl, winning that out. So, okay, that's already amazing for him. But the thing is, Blacklist International, they were able to secure the turtle. Whoa, I got to ask you, man, in this kind of situation, which one got out of that winning the trade?
Definitely the gold laner. Yeah, Onic winning the gold lane, and then of course that is solo kill for Chewe. That's a lot of boost, like 700 gold ahead with corrosion side. Before 3 minutes.
Okay, now again looking at the situation, I gotta ask you, Marco, how does it feel starting the lane having this kind of lead?
It's a great lane because in the gold lane, especially if you have someone like Keyboy just hovering over this lane, CW is gonna freeze it constantly. Owl has to use all of his skills to get a minion. Has to swap between a lot of different guns, and thinking about all that, it really puts on the pressure for you.
All right, now I gotta ask, Blacklist, they gotta start pressuring, man. This
Where is it? The XP? Is it the gold? Is it the mid?
Definitely the gold. I don't think that they should be allowing this to happen. You can say explain that's going to be Edward. There's no way for them to take out the joy, so it's gold.
But that's great. Wow, Keyboy flickers out. The Bruce Fashion popped in as well, but that's CW with the Spear of Misery. Gets him out. Spear of Vengeance as well. All the way in the back just to get that wave pushing in.
Okay, you know what? Good call on that, making sure that they go for the goal lane. But again, expertly played by Onic, making sure that no one was really hot.
Oh, but now Signs flickers out. Penalty zone brings it back for a bit, but the RWM, that's the anti-CC. Signs to Legends as well. All the way in the back just to get that wave pushing in.
Okay, you know what? Good call on that, making sure that they go for the goal lane. But again, expertly played by Onic, making sure that
They have Edward with a Terizla, but they don't have like a hard knockdown like a Franco, for example, or maybe a Kaja. That's why you saw Keyboy was able to just flicker out of there.
Okay, no penalty zone for Edward. This might be big now. Deadly catch coming down. Kyrie wins out the retribution battles. Wise walks back up with taunt. Keyboy gonna be taken low. Now he finds Iron Hook, but he only brings him back for the range of the Brazers Rats to take him down. CW with his fire already. Boots now jumping to the back line with the rhythm. Does he get enough? The vengeance! What? That shouldn't have worked, but it did for Captain Boots.
Dude, I would have sworn he would have just died. That wouldn't have looked as cool. But he actually got a kill, and now you and Oh My Venus are they going to go for it? Oh My Venus, you don't have a lot of mana. It looks like no, they're not going to push their luck here, Wolf.
Yeah, I expect the Valentina to go up against the Joy all the time. That's why the answer for Blacklist's first pick is Valentina because of the damage. But my oh my Boots, just because of the vengeance, and I think that Edward kind of also autoed. Thinking that he will survive after that vengeance coming out from Boots might be a bad call coming out from Blacklist International. And of course, the cooldown from Boots was there, and Captain Boots, even after he died, he gave so much to Onic.
Onic started out pretty well, having a lead. But after that scuffle, now Blacklist has equalized it. For now, Boots as well as Edward, they're just kind of
not ready. Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready. Mega kill! Double kill. Triple kill. Gather up the turtle. Your team destroyed a turret. Mega kill. Shut down. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. The enemy has slain the turtle. Request backup.
उठाओ त बु
Understood.
उठाउन
Team destroyed a turret. Request backup. You have slain an enemy. Enemy has been slain. ally has slain Lord. Monster kill. You have slain an enemy. Unstoppable. Ult is not ready. Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Godlike. Double kill. Triple kill. Your team destroyed a turret.
Planning Hooper's big fan. Thank you, bro. What is your gaming name?
pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Launch attack! Request backup!
A long night.
Launch attack!
Oblivion doesn't grant you peace. Memories are who we are. To forget is to forgive.
First blood! Request backup! Launch attack! Ult is not ready.
I'm here to stay.
Has been slain. Request backup. Okay.
We are just vessels for the non-stopping time.
An ally has slain the turtle.
If only happiness could last. Feel what I feel.
You have slain an enemy.
No one outruns their fate. No one does. This void consumes me. Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
Slain.
I'm here to stay.
Launch attack. Launch
attack.
This void
Ult is not ready.
consumes me.
Killing spree. Launch attack. Slain an enemy. Ally has been slain. Ult is not ready. Request backup. Killing spree.
To forget is to forgive.
Initiate retreat.
Feel what I feel. No one outruns their fate. No one does.
Okay. Ult is not ready. Launch attack.
If only happiness could last.
Ult is not ready.
Feel what I
Mega kill. An ally has slain the turtle. Enemy has been slain.
We are just vessels for the non-stopping time.
Launch attack.
Memories
not ready.
are who we are.
Ult is not ready. Mega kill. Thank you. Request backup. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Mega kill.
This void consumes me. Memories are who we are.
Launch attack.
We are
Ult is
just
ready.
vessels for the non-stopping time.
An enemy has been slain.
If only happiness could last. To forget is to forgive.
Launch attack. Your team destroyed the turret. Attack the turtle. Unstoppable. Your team destroyed a turret.
Feel what I feel.
Launch attack. An ally has slain the turtle. Your team destroyed. Not ready. Unstoppable. Double kill.
I'm here to stay.
Your team destroyed the turret.
No one outruns their fate. No one does. Oblivion doesn't.
Double kill. Hey!
This void consumes me.
Battle spell into realm.
We are just vessels for the non-stopping time.
You destroyed a turret.
I'm here to stay.
Legendary! Destroyed a turret.
A long night. Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
Destroyed a turret. Oh, is not ready.
Memories are who we are.
Against the Lord! Request backup. Request back. Initiate retreat.
To forget. Feel what I
Monster kill.
If only happiness could last.
Ally has slain Lord.
No one outruns their fate. No one does.
Launch attack.
Memories are who we are.
Initiate retreat. Launch attack.
Ah, the long night. This void consumes
Your
me.
team destroyed a turret.
We are just vessels for the non-stopping time.
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Killing spree.
Stay.
Victory.
Rank guys, rank 5 Nyt ei ole Hortissia. Katsalissa. Kiemä. Miksi pyykin? Selvän niin. Onic. Ei, puju. Antanut kieltä. Okay. What did I mention? It's still in the video.
Your team is banned.
The falling stars
The
brought us
enemy
here.
is banning.
All shall succumb to my power. The ocean is not just our home. It is who we are.
May the blood of my enemies flow from my spear.
The enemy is banning.
Need
Please
some
pick a
stitches?
hero.
I can help.
Come on, Dexter. It's our show.
Kiva samularu.
Enemy is picking.
I will choose my own path.
Time and tide wait for no man, nor girl.
Fast.
Alpha is online.
The
The
enemy is
southern
picking.
seas are my domain.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
This time, the choice
Your
is
team
mine.
is picking.
$3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
Minotaur
The
will
enemy
finish
is
off
picking.
what was left undone. Even the strongest of currents fail to claim me.
همشي الوينر ولا همشي الوينر.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
وده مملة دي مملة.
Show me the money.
Launch attack!
Show me the money.
Initiate retreat!
Me? A thief? No, no, no. I'm only borrowing this.
Initiate retreat!
Show me the money. Show me the money. I'm home, Los Picados. Show me the money.
Launch attack!
Dexter, are you getting fat lately?
Initiate retreat! Request backup! Okay!
Let me have a close look. Wow, priceless.
Launch attack!
Show me the money. It's back, not armpit. Stop.
Initiate retreat! An ally has slain the turtle! Enemy has been slain!
Oi.
Ult is not ready.
Whoa!
Hey there, Dexter says you're ugly, not me.
यहाँ ल्यापटप अफ गरिदियो कि यहाँ चोट
Ult is not ready.
Keep an eye on the enemies, Dexter.
An enemy has been slain. Request backup.
That my partner is a
Ult is
beautiful
not ready.
girl.
An enemy has been slain. Battle into
Show me the money.
Ult is ready. Launch attack. Slain an enemy. Ult is not ready.
Show me the money.
Ally has been slain. Ult is not ready.
Keep an eye on the enemies.
Slain an enemy. Ally has been slain. Request backup. Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready. Request backup. Ult is not ready. The enemy has slain the turret. Ult is not ready.
Hey there, Dexter says you're ugly, not me.
Initiate retreat. Enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Me? A thief? No, no, no. I'm only borrowing.
Launch attack. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Ult is not ready.
Gold is dear. Diamond is dearer. Neither can be given up, though.
Ult is not ready.
Fire, Dexter! Dexter, are you getting fat lately?
Ult is ready.
Lucky escape? That's what I'm good at.
An ally has been slain.
Back, not armpit!
Our turret has been destroyed.
Fire, Dexter!
Our turret is under attack. Battle ready.
There's a crazy rumor that my partner is a beautiful girl.
Our turret is under attack. Ult is not ready. Request
Let
backup.
me introduce you to my partner, Dexter!
Mega kill.
Let me have a close look.
Initiate retreat. Request backup. Launch attack.
Dexter, are you getting fat lately?
An ally has slain the turtle.
Fire, Dexter! Hey there, Dexter says you're ugly, not me.
Give
wait for me.
I'm home, Lost Picado. Show me the money.
Initiate retreat. Okay, double kill. Battle fell into one. Ult is not ready.
Let me have a close look at it. Wow.
Wow.
The enemy has slain Lord. Our turret has been destroyed.
Me? A thief? No. I only borrow things.
Well played.
Quad and Dexter are always ready. If you prepare for money.
Launch attack. Initiate retreat.
It's back, not armpits. Stop. Keep an eye on the enemies, Dexter.
Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack. Shut down. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack. Ult is not ready.
Show me the money.
Ult is not ready.
Fire, Dexter.
Initiate retreat.
Neither can be given up, though. Show me the money.
Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat.
What is
There's a
it?
crazy rumor that my partner is this beautiful girl. Show me the money. Let me introduce you to my partner, Dexter! Show me the money.
We're behind in gold. Rampage.
Show me the money. Show me the
Initiate
money.
retreat.
I'm home, Lost Picado. Let me have a close look at it. Wow, priceless.
Initiate retreat.
Wow.
And request backup. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack. Okay.
There's a crazy rumor that my partner is a beautiful girl. Show me the money. Neither can be given up, though. Show me the money.
Request backup.
No. I'm only borrowing this.
Posso hookata ನಾನು
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Shut down. Your turret is under attack.
Oh!
Initiate retreat.
Are you getting fat lately?
Initiate retreat. Not ready. Ult is not ready.
There's a crazy rumor that my partner is a beautiful girl.
Has been slain. Request backup.
Gold is dear.
Initiate retreat.
Diamond is dear. Neither can be given up, though.
Your turret is under attack.
Let me have a close look.
Ult is not ready.
Priceless.
Killing spree. Initiate retreat. Understood. Let's
Show me the money. Me?
request backup.
No. I'm only borrowing this.
Let's get the Lord. Gather up the Lord.
Show me the
Gather
money.
up the Lord. Enemy has been slain. Shut down. Mega kill. Double kill.
Kyllä saa carry tuure. Pico carry me. मर्ने थिएन यार
Your team destroyed a turret. Killing spree. Request backup. Okay.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Apple यस्तो कुरा गर्छ यार
Show me the money. Show me the money.
Initiate retreat.
Dexter, are you getting fat lately?
Map 確認.
Show me the money.
Initiate retreat.
crazy rumor that my partner is a beautiful girl.
Initiate retreat now.
Let me introduce you to my partner, Dexter!
Monster request backup. Request backup. Initiate retreat. Ult is not ready.
It's back, not armpits! Stop!
Ult is not ready.
Me? A thief? No. I'm only borrowing.
Request backup.
Show me the money. Gold is dear. Diamond is dearer. Neither can be given up, though.
Attack the Lord.
I'm home, Los Picados.
Request backup. Battle cell.
Fire, Dexter! Lucky escape. That's what I'm good at.
Attack an enemy.
Show me the money.
Initiate retreat.
Hey there, Dexter says you're ugly, not me.
What the fuck?
Initiate retreat.
What? Ah.
Slain Lord. Initiate retreat. Turret is under attack. Request backup been destroyed. Request backup. Launch attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Enemy killing spree. Initiate
Fire, Dexter!
enemy rampage. Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Shut down. Double kill. Initiate retreat. Your
Let me have a
team
close
destroyed a turret.
Wow. Try it.
Godlike.
Are you getting stabbed with fire, Dexter?
Hey, not bad.
Keep an eye on the enemies, Dexter. Let me introduce you to my partner, Dexter!
Initiate retreat. Launch attack.
Show me the money. Hey there, Dexter says you're ugly, not me. Fire, Dexter!
Legendary.
That was amazing!
Let's get the Lord.
Let me have a close look at it. money.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Show me the money.
Initiate retreat. Ult is ready. Ult is ready. Battle spell is ready.
Me? A thief? No.
Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Launch attack.
Oh fuck.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Destroyed a turret.
There's a crazy rumor that my partner is a beautiful girl. Show me the money.
Launch attack. Ult is ready.
Claude and Dexter are always ready if you've prepared your money.
Initiate retreat.
Dexter, are you getting fat lately?
Initiate retreat.
It's back, not armpits.
Request backup.
Hey there, Dexter says you're ugly, not me. Show me the
Launch
money.
attack. Okay. Let's get some more. Request backup. Launch attack. Okay. Let's get the Lord.
Show me the
Attack
money.
the Lord. Okay.
Gold is dear. Diamond is dearer. Neither can be given up.
Launch
though.
attack.
I'm home, Los Picados.
Initiate retreat. Battle spell and cooldown. Launch attack.
Claude and Dexter are always ready. You've prepared your money.
Launch attack. Ult is ready.
There's a crazy rumor that my
Your team
partner...
destroyed a turret.
GG.
Victory!
The enemy is banning.
Minotaur will finish off what was left undone.
The falling stars brought us here.
I will choose my
The
own
enemy is
path.
banning. Your team is banning.
Need some stitches? I can
The
help.
enemy is picking.
Time
Please
to
pick a
drop the
hero.
beat of the flash.
The night sky tells all.
The enemy is picking.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
Dexter,
Please
it's our
pick a hero.
showtime.
Years of imprisonment.
कोई मिनिट
May the blood of my enemies flow from my spear.
What the? खोइ.
The enemy is picking.
Fuck. तिमीलाई आउँछ मेन्सी.
It is better to be feared than loved, if you cannot both.
तिमीलाई यसमै आउँछ कि मेन्सी.
Your team is picking.
I am the power
नत्र गोल्ड
of light and color.
चाहिन्छ.
The ocean is not just our home. It is who we are.
Damage बनाऊ. यो अरू रहेछ.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Embrace the light. tougher the challenge, the sharper my spear.
Initiate retreat.
Invaders. They're all dead. No one can stop me! Death is the least of my worries.
Launch attack.
Behind my shield! People, the backbone of a kingdom.
First blood. An enemy has been slain. Well played.
I shall always stand my ground.
An ally has been
Face me! May the sun forever shine upon me.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy initiate retreat.
They will regret this.
Enemy missing.
Loyalty, the shield of the kingdom. Sir!
The enemy has slain the turtle.
I shall defend my kingdom to my last breath.
Launch attack. Ult is not ready.
I shall always stand my ground.
Enemy missing.
Sir! The tougher the challenge, the sharper
Initiate
my
retreat.
spear.
Okay. Launch attack. Ult is not ready. Launch attack.
Hear my
Ult is not ready.
Behind my shield! The king shall reign with righteousness and love. People, the backbone of a kingdom.
Request backup. Okay, on my way. Enemy missing. Ult is ready.
They will regret this. Sir!
Initiate retreat.
What?
Enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Backup.
Adjust their strategy.
Ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat.
No one can stop me.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Is falling.
Ult is not ready.
Once again, I'll rise.
Ult is not ready.
No one can stop me. Astonishing.
Our turret has been destroyed.
I shall always stand my ground.
Our turret is under attack.
The king shall reign with righteousness and love. Loyal, the shield of the kingdom.
Enemy has slain.
Actually.
They will regret this.
Initiate retreat.
May the sun forever shine upon my kingdom.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Ult is ready. Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack.
Behind my shield!
Ally have been slain.
이게 미게 차 이게입니다.
Ult is not ready.
민지 만에 키우네 알아요? 여기 이거네.
Wise men adjust their strategies. Face me! Behind my shield! Death is the least of my worries.
Initiate retreat.
People, the backbone of the kingdom. Death is the least of my worries.
Initiate retreat. The enemy has slain Lord. Our turret is under attack.
Oh fuck.
Hey, not bad.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Ult is not ready. Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack. destroyed.
Once again, I'll rise.
Necessary. Okay. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Behind my shield! This is what invaders get. I shall always stand my ground. Behind my shield!
Ult is ready.
They will regret this.
Okay. Request backup.
The tougher the challenge, the sharper my spear.
Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Okay.
A king shall reign with righteousness and love.
Initiate retreat.
Oh, nice hold on it, yeah.
Ally has been slain. Our turret has been
मैले त्यही त भनेको
The enemy is banning.
And you drop the beat of the flash.
The enemy is
I will
banning.
choose my own path.
May the blood of my enemies flow
You
from
are
my spear.
facing a
Your
cluster.
team is banning.
The falling
Enemy is
stars
picking.
brought us here.
I didn't cure the pain.
Please
I
pick a
harness
hero.
it.
The southern seas are my domain.
The enemy is picking.
3,000 worlds. And not a single worthy foe.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
Your team
I've
is
been
picking.
waiting for too long.
Onimusha has no equal.
I will protect you.
The enemy is picking.
Uranus has awakened.
A punch for a punch.
Your team is picking.
Wait for it.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Thank you!
I'll show you what fighting really is. The worst thing in the world, having no one to fight.
Initiate retreat!
These blades are my teeth. And I'm all bite.
Blood! Initiate retreat!
One defeat
Understood.
means nothing. Tear them to shreds!
Launch attack! is ready. Ult is ready. Launch attack. Flame slain an enemy. Initiate retreat. Okay. Initiate retreat.
The worst thing in the world. Having no one to fight.
Killing spree.
I'll show you what fighting really is.
Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready.
With invincibility comes solitude.
Ult is not ready. Request backup.
These blades are my teeth.
Initiate retreat. Gather up the turtle.
And I'm all bite and no
on my way.
bark.
Launch attack.
Feel my wrath.
Ult is ready. Ult is not ready. Battle spell. Battle spell in cooldown. Ult is not ready. Attack.
These
Our
blades
turret
are
has
mine.
been destroyed.
And I'm all bite and no bark.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Unstoppable! Initiate retreat.
I'll show you what fighting really is.
Monster kill. Initiate retreat.
Oh, fuck.
Hey. Finding gold.
Tear them to shreds!
Shut down.
Alright, tôi thấy nó
With invincibility comes solitude.
Our turret has been destroyed. Battle spell in cooldown.
Feel my wrath! Blades are my teeth. And I'm all bite and no bark.
Ult is not ready.
I'll show you what fighting really is.
Launch attack.
Who here is worthy? The worst thing in the world, having no one to fight.
또 넘어야 되고
Initiate retreat. Enemy has been slain. Battle spell in cooldown. Launch attack.
Feel my wrath!
Battle spell in cooldown. Request battle in cooldown. Your team destroyed a turret.
Who here is worthy?
Double kill. Enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup.
With invincibility comes solitude.
Your team destroyed a turret. Shut down. Shut down.
to shreds.
Request
The worst thing in the world. Having no one to fight. Wait for me.
Hello, bro. Big shout out to you.
Launch attack.
Bish, bro. Bish.
Show you what fighting really is.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Who here is worthy?
Launch attack. Initiate retreat.
With invincibility
Launch attack.
comes solitude.
Initiate retreat. Request backup. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Understood. Hang in there.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Feel my wrath!
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Who here is worthy?
Request initiate retreat.
Tear them to shreds!
Double kill. Launch attack. Triple kill. Initiate retreat. Slain. Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Initiate retreat.
त्यो त हान्नुपर्छ नि यार
Launch attack.
Okay.
Feel my wrath!
Launch attack. Launch attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack. Ult is ready.
Blades of my teeth.
Victory.
Thanks.
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Always keep your gun loaded.
Good game!
Nice try. One shot, one kill.
Crosshead walk you down. Death kisses you on the forehead.
Ult is ready.
Not one shot wasted. One shot,
Blood.
one kill. Target on the move.
Initiate retreat!
Focus. Enemy in range. And you are too.
Okay. Wait for me.
What the fuck?
Slain.
One shot, one kill. Where did Harley go? Haven't seen him for a while. One shot, one kill. Time for a refill. One shot, one kill.
L'épisode 1, GG.
An ally has slain the turtle.
Focus. One shot, one kill.
Initiate retreat.
Dead before they knew me.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. Loyalty is my best spotting scope. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. Better aim.
Enemy has been slain.
One shot, one kill.
Initiate retreat.
My rifle. The master plan remains unchanged.
Enemy has been slain.
I admire their courage to take my bullets.
Battle fell in cooldown. The enemy has slain the turtle. Your team destroyed a turret.
I am neither the hungry wolf nor the sacrificial lamb.
Ult is not ready.
Where did Harley go? Haven't seen him for a while. Target locked.
Ult is ready.
One shot, one kill.
Oh.
Eye on the target.
Initiate retreat.
Crosshairs lock you down. Death kisses you on the forehead.
Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed.
One shot,
Ult
one
is not
kill.
ready.
I admire their courage to take my bullets. One shot, one kill. Not one shot wasted.
Enemy has been slain.
Enemy in range. And you are too. Focus.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
One shot, one kill. No one's ever been too far. One shot, one kill. Bang. One shot, one kill.
Request backup. under attack.
Come a little closer. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. Dead before they knew me.
Hey,
One shot,
not bad.
one kill.
Killing spree. Ult is not ready.
One shot, one kill.
Slain an enemy.
One shot, one kill.
Our turret has initiated retreat. An ally has been slain.
Time for a refill. Where did Harley go?
Not ready.
Haven't seen him for a while.
The enemy has slain. Team destroyed the turret. Request backup.
Focus.
Oh!
I am neither the hungry wolf nor the sacrificial lamb.
Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup.
One shot,
Under
one
attack.
kill.
Turret is under attack. You have slain an enemy.
Done target practice.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
One shot, one kill. Nice try.
An enemy has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under
One
attack.
shot, one kill. One shot, one kill.
An enemy has been slain.
One shot, one kill. Eye on the target. Focus. Bang. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. Loyalty is my best spotting scope. Nowhere to run. Enemy in range. And you are too. Come a little closer.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
One kill. One shot.
Destroy the turret. Mega kill. Gather at the Lord.
One shot, one kill. Not one shot wasted. Target clear. One shot, one kill. No one outruns one shot. Double kill. One shot, one kill.
Your team destroyed a turret.
A new path unfolds.
Unstoppable!
One shot, one kill. Dead before they knew me.
Monster kill!
One shot, one kill. Come a little closer. One shot, one kill. I admire their courage to take my bullets. One shot.
Team destroyed a turret.
One shot, one kill. One shot.
Oh, fuck you यार इनको देने.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Big shout out to you, Ice Cube.
The master plan remains unchanged.
Cute, man. Ja, det är ärligt inte.
One shot, one kill.
Gather up the Lord! Okay. Gather up the Lord!
Loyalty is my best spotting scope.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Fuck you.
I am neither the hungry wolf nor the sacrificial lamb. Enemy in range. And you are too.
Initiate retreat!
Crosshairs lock you down. Death kisses you on the forehead.
No one's ever
Vad står det då?
one shot. One down.
डाटा छ भन्दै थियो मान्छेले कहाँ रहेछ डाटा हुने मान्छे
Come on, Dexter.
can escape my iron fist. No one can escape my iron fist. You are facing a cluster.
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
You got a good taste.
The falling stars brought us here.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
The 9 billion stars above. I know every one of them. Stargazers only see the past. What I want, however, is to reshape the future. Everyone, come to me! Shine for me! Rain of stars!
First blood!
Hey, not bad.
It's destined. Behold the star. Come to me. I can't fall.
Hey, not bad.
To the embrace of the night sky. Rain of stars! Come to me.
Battle spell
Get lost in the stardust.
Battle spell in cooldown.
Come to me. Shine for me. Come to me. Rain of stars. Shine for me. My home has long gone with those stars. Rain of stars! Stellar confinement! Shining on the outside, yet dark within. Rain of stars!
Enemy has slain the turtle.
Come to me!
Enemy covered. You have slain an enemy.
Rain of stars! Come to me! The stars lit up a path for me and dimmed my own light. Come to me! A kind of blueness, boundlessness devoured me. And then, it became me.
An ally has been slain.
Rain of stars! Come to me! Shine for me!
Come to me.
Okay.
Rain of stars.
Launch attack.
Rain of stars. Come to me. Meet your end. Shine for me. Come to me. Shine for me. Celestial revelation. Come to me. Shine for me. Rain of stars.
Okay.
Time to look for new possibilities. Shine for me. Stargazer's own. Come to me. Shine for me. Rain of stars. Stellar confinement. Come to me.
Launch attack.
Shine for me.
Let's get the Lord.
Behold the stars.
Hey.
I back to the embrace of the night sky. Shine for me.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Rain of stars. Celestial revelation.
An ally has slain the turtle. Our turret is under attack.
Time to look for new possibilities.
Sorry.
Come to me. Shine for me.
An enemy has been slain.
Rain of stars. Come to me. Shine for me. I have my destiny on my fingertips. Come to me. Shine for me.
An enemy has been slain.
Come to me. Stellar confinement.
Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready.
Come to me. Shine for me.
Slain an enemy.
Go back to where you belong. Come to me. Rain of stars.
Your team destroyed a turret.
The stars see all, but they never care. Come to me.
An enemy has been slain.
Rain of stars. Come to me.
Initiate retreat.
Shine for me. Everyone gets to make their own path. Celestial revelation. Shine for me.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Come to me. Shine for me.
The Lord.
Come to me. Shine for me.
Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready.
A kind of blueness, boundlessness, devoured me. And then, it became me.
Come to me. Get lost in the stardust. Rain of stars.
Request backup.
Stellar confinement. Come to me.
Initiate retreat.
Shine for me.
Enemy has been slain.
Let's get
The star. Come to me. Shine for me.
Shut down. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
I won't look back.
Come to me.
Our turret is under attack.
Shine for me.
Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed the
Okay.
Rain
turret.
of stars. Come to me. Shine for me.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Rain of... Come to me. Behold the stars.
Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack.
Come to me.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Rain of stars. Celestial revelation. Come to me. Shine for me. By the will of the stars, come to me.
Enemy double. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Come to me. Shine for me. The paths of life are not in the stars, but beneath our feet. Come to me.
Hey,
Can't fall.
not bad.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Request backup.
Back to the embrace of the night sky.
Come to me.
Slain.
The stars lit up a path.
Stellar confinement. Come to me. Get lost in the stardust. Come to me. Shine for me. Rain of stars. Come to me. Shine for me.
Shut down. Gather up the
Come
Lord.
to me.
Ult is not ready.
Celestial revelation. Rain of stars. Come to me.
Slain Lord. Enemy has been slain.
You don't deserve.
Shine for me.
Your turret is under attack.
You don't deserve a place in the Star Atlas.
Come to me. Shine for me.
Your turret is under attack.
Túlagó, mákadod.
Launch attack. Turret. Your team destroyed the turret.
Back to the embrace of the night
Initiate
sky.
retreat. Ally has been slain.
Stargazers only see the past. What I want, however, is to reshape the future.
Come to me.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Come to me. Stellar confinement. Rain of stars. Come to me. Shine for me.
An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
However far, I'll reach every burning star. The stars see all, but they never care.
Come to me.
Initiate retreat.
Rain of stars. Come to me. Rain of stars. Come to me.
Under attack.
Shine for me. Celestial revelation.
An enemy has been slain. Let's get the Lord.
Come to me.
Okay.
Shine for me.
Stargazers
Let's
only
get
Come
the
to me.
Lord. The Lord.
Rain of stars.
the paths of life are not in the stars, but beneath our.
Come to me.
An ally has slain Lord.
Shine for me.
Just another one
Enemy
of those
has been
stuck in the
slain.
stars.
The game's base is under attack.
Stellar confinement. Come to me. Shine for me.
Slain an enemy.
Come to me. Shine for me.
Launch attack.
Come to me. Shine for me.
Ult is not
Rain
ready.
of stars. Come to me. Rain of stars. Celestial revelation. Come to me.
Team destroy the turret. Enemy has been slain.
Rain of stars. Come to me. Never saw you. Victory!
one can escape my iron fist.
slain the turtle. Killing spree. Launch attack. Enemy ult is not ready.
なあなあ、早くみんなのとこ行こうぜ。
You have slain an enemy. Shut down. You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup. Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed. Killing spree. Enemy has slain Lord. Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a town. Launch attack. Request backup. Unstoppable. Ult is ready. Your team destroyed a turret. Enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed. Battle spell in cooldown. cooldown. An ally has been slain. Launch attack! You have slain an enemy. The enemy has slain Lord. Initiate retreat! You have slain an enemy! Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack! Battle spell in cooldown. Killing spree! Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! Launch attack! Battle spell in cooldown. Launch attack! Ult is not ready. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Launch attack! Ult is not ready. Double kill. Request backup. Gather up Lord. Attack the Lord. Request backup. Launch attack. An ally has slain Lord. Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. destroyed a turret. Launch attack! An enemy has been slain. Ult is not ready. An ally has been slain. Launch attack! Killing spree! Launch attack! Enemy triple kill. Request backup. Initiate retreat. Shut down. Enemy rampage. Shut down. Killing spree. An ally has slain Lord. Initiate retreat.